That just felt like the longest intro song. I think it just speaks volumes to how excited I am to be here and stream again. But guys, welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. We can't even keep the Wednesday going. Hold on. I know I keep fidgeting with this mic, you guys. My mic stand is just on the fritz. Like every time I tighten it, it just loosens back up. And then the other day it fell. Exactly. What is happening? Guys, welcome back in. Truly, if this wasn't enough, I wanted to let you guys know that yesterday, there's a couple different dude, it's gone. It's dead. Michael now has a cowboy hat. So we threw the cowboy hat on Michael, so he's back there enjoying, you know, the new hat. Okay, that should work. Yep, I think it's time for a new mic. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. I don't hate the one that I have. I just don't think it's the absolute bee's knees by any means. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Look, real quick, I wanted to tell you guys yesterday, I have been like enjoying this warm weather, and so yesterday was my day off. Usually Tuesdays are like my sole day where I don't record or anything, and I was trying to enjoy the warm weather with Ginger. We went out on the porch. I set Ginger down. She was fine. She was enjoying the sun. I go to sit down and I got stung by a mud dauber wasp right in the back. I guess I went to squish him and he retaliated, to say the least, and it hurt like heck. But then I did actually end up, I didn't mean to kill him, but he landed on my shirt, and so I panicked and I just like squished him. But yeah, that's how my day off went. I just thought I'd let you guys know that I got stung by a wasp yesterday. The mic has gained some weight with the Taco Bell. Damn. Hold on, there's so much going on. Real quick, any of the new people that have just followed, guys, welcome in. I see Mana, Funny, Mighty Almond with the Prime sub. Mighty, thank you so much for the Prime sub and welcome in. I also see Captain Morgan got a gifted sub, and on sniping people left and right, Carson Druitt with 2 whole years of continual support. Carson, thank you so much. Hold on, I didn't breathe. I didn't take a breath in between, so I kind of choked right there. But seriously, guys, if y'all ever wonder who did the starting soon screen, I'm always gonna plug your socials here. But Carson created this for me. Fantastic artist, and he does amazing things on his channel as well. So please go check him out. He's actually done all of my, I think, all but one of my starting soon screens. Yeah, we've known each other for a long time now. So thank you so much for the continual support. And I also see Dr. Crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Zen, welcome back in. Raging, Jink. I gotta move this down. Like, I gotta find a solid, don't you dare fall on me. There we go. Okay. Drax with the resub for 10 months in a row as well. Has anyone found the exit yet? I can't find it. It's because there is no exit. The walls go up as soon as you get in here, and there's no exit. It's like, it reminds me of Matthew McConaughey when he's trying to find an exit on In Between the Ferns or whatever. That's all I can think of with that. As he starts getting, oh my gosh, I don't know why that just made me think of it. Manny, what's up? Welcome in. Just came from YouTube. I'm so glad that you took the time to pop over from the YouTube side of things. I always do tell my YouTube peeps that I am very chat centric. Usually I interact with chat primarily playing games, maybe about 60% of the time. But I hope you enjoy this side of things as well. And Anthony with the resub for 5 months in a row too. Aries with the resub for 7 months in a row. Drax, again, thank you so much for 10 months too. Aries with 7 months. Happy Wednesday. Starting out with Wasp murder. Apparently Leon's not the only thing killing creatures out here, because I had to, though. He was on me. He invaded my home. He was living in my home rent free. Also, if I didn't kill him, I was afraid that he would have gone out there and stung Ginger. That being said, mud dauber wasps, I don't think that they really, I've gone out there and they've been buzzing around and they've never bothered me before, but he was clearly offended when I almost squashed him with my backside. And it hurt too. It was like right next to my spine. It actually hurt. I had to look it up too, because I've never gotten stung by that particular type of wasp, so I didn't know if it was like bad news bears or not. But Captain Morgan, seriously, welcome back in. Oh my gosh, by the way, so I think if you guys saw my Instagram story, Anna sent me a birthday box. She sent me a lot of things, but one of the things she sent me was a bracelet, and it says, race you. Cyril, welcome in as well. You can't blame her for what? Killing the wasp. Henrik, welcome back in as well. Sharpie, dude, I don't know what's going on. Any day, it's like, it was so hot today, and right now I still have my heat on. I keep going back and forth, which I know is really bad, but I think I need to go back downstairs and turn my AC on, because it is like roasty toasty in here. Brando, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm scrolling up to the top. I see London's here. Howie, welcome back in. Spazzy, I see Birdie Bob. Birdie Bob, welcome back in for another stream as well. Soup's here. Unless you're allergic, you should be all good. Yeah, there wasn't an issue with it. Like, it swelled up a little bit and then it went back down this morning, so it wasn't a problem. It's been a long time since I've actually, I think, even been exposed to a situation where I would even get stung by a wasp or a bee. I can't remember the last time. I had to have been a child. Great. Great. Thank you so much for the $6.96 donation. Did it even say anything? You didn't even put anything with it. Thank you, truly. And I see Mighty Sandwich, welcome back in. Shadows here, Aramaic, Small Ball, Tobin's here as well. Maggie put, oh, I know, it's the fire. That's what's causing it to be so hot in here. It can put out heat, but I think I've only put it on heat mode one time during stream. Like, it might have been one time. Best Aunties here as well. I see Small Ball again. Jink. I'm saying the same names over and over again, but I got bit by a spider back in February. What's going on? That was crazy. Do you guys remember how, wait, was that like swell? I can't even remember. I've been bit by a spider a few times, but one of them actually swelled up a lot. And then remember the invisible bruises, not the invisible bruises, because they were very visible, but the bruises that I was getting in the middle of the night. I have a theory that I sleepwalk and I'm not realizing it. Like, maybe I sleepwalk. Chin, what's up? Welcome in. AC in Germany. It's like 4 degrees Celsius. I'm not good at that conversion between Fahrenheit and Celsius, but yeah, we always, it's, I think it got up to the 80s today. Yeah, it's like the 80s. It's insane. Great. Great with the 420. I see the message on that one. Naughty Peach, welcome back in. Dekion as well. Great. I'm hearing.
I forgot the message. It's for the mic stand. It deserves Taco Bell too.
The mic stand deserves Taco Bell. I'll make sure to feed it. That's probably what's happening. It's retaliating because it hasn't had anything to eat. I see Neo Prodigy? Yeah, Protege. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Andy as well. I'm actually sleepwalking and fighting crime. Is that what's happening in the middle of the night? That's like 39 degrees Fahrenheit. No, it's like 80s Fahrenheit. It was super hot today. Butcher, welcome back in. Jay Smith, welcome back in as well. I see Jarash. I see Darpass is here. Rule Legit's here too. J-Rod, hello. I see APK, welcome in as well. The weekend is going to be like 90 in MA. My initial thought is Miami, and I know that's not it. Maine? There's no way. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what MA was. Naughty. No, I mean like it's 39. Yeah. You're talking about the 4 degrees Celsius, or you're talking about it's 39 where you are. Massachusetts. Ooh, sorry. Yeah. Thank you for that one. What's Maine though? Is that MN? Is Maine ME? MN? ME, it's ME. Okay, that makes sense. We're, yeah, 82 currently. Definitely have the windows open here. 82 means you have the windows open? Really? And also, wait, did I see a message? Did you guys say that the West Virginia song is actually about Western Virginia? I always thought it was about West Virginia, but I think you're right. I actually don't even think, it's like, there's that one movie that everybody assumes is in West Virginia, but I think it was actually meant to be Northern Georgia. Deliverance. I don't know why that popped into my head. I mean, I know why it popped into my head, but welcome back in, by the way. You're here to see the 13th death. I was singing the song earlier today. It's catchy. And at this point, it really is like it's just in the channel. It's going to be in the channel for probably as long as I do this. It's like the intro song. There's nothing else I could imagine replacing it, to be completely honest. Furch, thank you so much for the reset for 5 months in a row. Made it to my first RE4 stream, and it's the finale, of course. Not necessarily true. Also, guys, thank you so much for a hype train right off the rip. Y'all are insane. And I didn't even catch all of the Anon ones, but guys, if you got a gifted sub from anybody, Anon included, just please give them a big thanks. Even if it's just a thanks, Anon. Brutux, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Furch. Don't worry, I think we'll actually end up making this 2 streams. I don't know if it's going to be like 3 parts today and then the last 3 parts on Saturday. Saturday's a little bit shorter of a stream, but I'd ideally like this to not be finished tonight. I'd like to be able to continue it on Saturday as well. Sam C, welcome back into. I saw Crate. Again, Crate, thank you so much for all the donations. DARPA is here. DARPA, welcome back in. The run is going extremely well. If you guys have been here we've now streamed this 3 days. I started Saturday, so we did Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And I would say it's going decently well. I was hoping to stay under 10 deaths, but I think with that one boss last stream, it just was not going to happen, because instead of running away or dodging, I decided to eat every single hit and felt like I needed to deplete my entire ammo source, like my entire ammo supply on one single moon grape looking creature. I see Brutalizer, what's up? Welcome in. How many deaths so far? I think we're sitting at 12. Because, yeah, I think we're sitting at 12 deaths. I gotta check in 1 second. Sea Winter, welcome back in. Fizzbite, I see Taco, Matthew. I also saw Matthew got a gifted sub as well. P. Matthew. Tobin with the posture check. That's how far back I am. I trust the brute force strategy. I was just trying to test how many bullets it took to get to the center of a xenomorph. So I missed the moment when somebody did. Tab, welcome back in too. All right, I'm scrolling. I found out the song. Yeah, so Matthew talked about that. I saw that. Daniel, welcome back into. Skylar, hello. Maribel, I see. Kevin, welcome back in. Bertie Bob again. I know it took me forever to say hi. Vintage, welcome back into. Manny, again, hello. Cyril, I'm catching up. Aramaic, I see. Who needs ammo when you have the roundhouse kicks? That's a fair point. Good point. It's your first playthrough was on hardcore, and I probably had 50. Going back, I still wish that I had maybe stuck with hardcore a little longer. I was very quick to judge it and then bounce from it. But overall, too, I'm not going for a challenge run. I'm really just trying to feel the story again and relive it and enjoy it. I mean, if you guys saw the last episode of Ragnarok that I uploaded, it's been a struggle bus. I think I'm washed up. Like, I no longer can say that I was like a soul streamer at one point. Like, I'm horrible when it comes to bosses now. That being said, that Berserker was 2. Look, give me a one-on-one fight and I'll be fine. In like a open area, not a confined space, but like an open area, one-on-one fight, and I will take them down. But that last one, it was 2 berserkers for the price of 1, and I feel like that's bullshit, you know? Soldier, what's up? Welcome in. First stream coming from YouTube channel. Wait, thank you so much for watching the YouTube channel, and thank you so much for taking the time to pop over here too. There's been a couple of people that have done that. I always, like, again, I'm gonna warn it again, but I am very chat centric, so I hope you enjoy the side of things as well. A little less focused than when I'm doing my YouTube playthroughs, but yes. No, I've never played Days Gone. I need to. It's good seeing you again. So happy I get to catch another one of your streams. Captain Morgan, it's been a while. I feel like it has been a while. I also am in a really good mood today. I felt very productive, and then I ran. Like, it was such a nice day out that it popped in my head, like right at 3 o'clock before stream. I was like, I'm gonna go for a run. And so I ran, and it was weird. It was nice though. It was such a beautiful day. I don't know what's going on with me. Kingdom, welcome back into. That's when you know it's sad. But I used to only ever run for like the PT test. That was pretty much the only way that you'd ever catch me running. To be fair, those are some of the toughest berserker fights in the game. I've actually been dragging my feet on going back to the Valkyrie and the Berserker King. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sooner gonna finish Michonne than finish those last 2 fights in God of War. Ominous, and then also, is it Jaji? Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome to the channel and community. If you are new here, I spend a little bit of time talking and just catching up and making sure I can say hi to as many people as possible before the 30-minute mark. So we will get started in about another 12 minutes, but running is kind of therapeutic. It really was. And my Spotify playlist was just giving me absolute bangers. I actually threw one in the Discord that I was listening to while running, and it had the perfect running beat. I didn't realize that songs make a big difference with your motivation when it comes to running. My wasp attack itches though. I don't know. My wasp attack itches. No, Raj, what's up? Welcome back in. Why don't you want to finish those fights? It's not that I don't want to finish them. I'm just not racing back to them. I do want to finish as much of the game. Like, I really do want to finish all the realms. I enjoy a challenge, but I've never really done challenges on YouTube, so it's different. When I'm doing challenges on stream, I feel like it's way more interactive. We can kind of talk about strategies, and I can just like have y'all to commiserate the misery in the moment. But when I'm pre-recording, I find that I'm getting angry way faster because I'm just like, why am I sucking right now? You know, I don't know what it is. It's just different when I don't have you guys to be like, this is the one, and then inevitably you say this is the run, and then I throw it because you jinxed it. You never say this is the run. Just like when you go snowboarding or skiing, you never say it's the last run, like ever. That's when something bad happens, inevitably. Richard, thank you so much for the reset for 11 months in a row, and welcome back in. Thank you. Truly almost an entire year. Time is flying, guys. I think this time last year, I probably finished or maybe was still doing Elden Ring. I think I was still doing Elden Ring. And Anon with the gifted sub to original Pyro as well. Pyro, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes as well. You just beat it on professional. I feel my hardcore playthrough was easier. Maybe I'm getting better the more I play. That is crazy, but I do think it works like that. The more exposure and the more you like can predict what's coming next, it usually works like that. The more you play, the better you get. It's all about the exposure. Axe, what's up? Welcome back into. I see Master Da Vinci. The mic gained a lot of weight. I'm so far back. I win games. Hello. Skylar again, Fizzbite, Hype, again I saw as well. It is literally Wednesday in Gwent Mobile. Is that what Wednesday is always Wednesday, I'm assuming? Is that where it started from? I just thought you guys were making a pun, but I guess that was probably from the mobile game this whole time. That makes sense. Exactly. James. James, I haven't seen you in so long. Welcome back in. Hello. Have I always had so many sun kisses? I always tell you guys I have freckles and nobody believes me until the summer and then they all come out. They're all coming out. It's the same like Wednesday. Wait, Wednesday evil. It's Wednesday evil. Dead. Wait, Dead. Welcome back into. You know, I realized I've always called you Dead Frogger. I've always realized I've been saying that wrong this whole time. I'm not surprised. Welcome back in. Retro, welcome back into. I see Ninja, hello as well. Wait. I can't believe it's almost been a year since I saw your first stream of Uncharted 4. Was I doing Uncharted 4 at this time? What? I thought I was wait a minute. Oh, it's coming up though. Is it been 10 months? I know Doug's excited. I mentioned it. No, chillax. Welcome back into Yoda in my soda as well. I think it was around May. I think it was between. Did I not play Uncharted right before we did Fallout New Vegas? I want to say, yeah. Frogger is dead. No, no. Claudio, thanks for the stretch. Again, I saw hi to Raj. Manny, hello as well. Soup, I said hi to. I see. It's me, Godzilla. It's me, Godzilla. What's up? Welcome in and thank you for the follow as well. I did say hi to Anthony. Anthony, I caught Rash. I love the name Yoda in my soda, and I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes as well. Still wearing the tall boots? Absolutely. You already know I wear boots every time I stream. I have to now. But also wearing the Carhartt shorts, that actually helped with my posture too. It really did. Race you. Jang, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. The kind of wasp with the skinny body. Yeah, they kind of, honestly, they're kind of packing in the back though. Like they've got a skinny body and then they have an hourglass shape, but they're a bitch when they sting you. Biomega, is it Biomega? What's up? Welcome in. I know I'm catching up slowly, but no, I've never played Dead Space 1. That's on the list of games to play for the first time. Probably the remake. I go back and forth on if I want to start with the remake or play the original and then eventually do the remake down the road. I think we've talked about this and I feel like you guys recommended to do the remake version more, but I kind of want to just see it in its original state, you know. I saw you showed them off in the VOD. Also more shorts for Maggie Man. Yes. No. Well, I don't know. I go back and forth on that. I don't think it's going to be a regular occurrence. This green. You want green fireplace. Michael. The cowboy hat looks so wrong on him. I'm driving home. All right, Soup, we'll see you in a little. You were chased by a hornet once. Aren't hornets the ones? So wasps, I think, only sting you one time. I think hornets are the ones that can sting you up to like multiple. Like I think my brother got stung like 7 times by a hornet one time. Have I, Noah? Welcome back in. Have I ever played Bloodborne? Absolutely not. Yes, I have. Bloodborne is actually the reason that I have a PlayStation to begin with, or it was the first PlayStation game I ever played. But yes, for a lot of newer people, I started in like the Souls community, and that was kind of like all I played for a year and a half of streaming. And so I've done Bloodborne. I started a BL4 playthrough as well, and then I ended right before 2 of the final bosses for the DLC. So I've done a couple playthroughs of that as well. Real, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Soja, I saw. I'm scrolling. Bedroom Stories, welcome back in, and thank you so much. Jay Smith, I see. Butcher, I see. I love. Hello. Bee stings one time, wasp sting one time, but what about hornets? But I think hornets sting multiple times. I'm pretty sure you beat it on hardcore. You're not going to catch me going back for hardcore. There's no shot. Claudio, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. And I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel. So thank you. Flannel's here too, Maribel. Flannel, welcome back in. How are you doing? I also see Mexi, welcome in. Stoic, again for the 6 millionth time. Weak Knees, Faded. I'm scrolling. Moss, I'm scrolling more. The run was going okay. It was only a half a mile. So let's not get excited by any means. It was only a half a mile. Wasps are aggressive though. I don't think mud dauber wasps are particularly aggressive. At least that's what I was reading online. Like they don't normally sting unless provoked, which once again, as soon as I went to sit back down, he was not happy that my back was up against his. Honestly, I put my back where his stinger was. Okay, I think that's kind of what happened. I don't think he was even trying to be aggressive. I just put my back in the wrong spot. Due to the goldfish brain, guess you need to replay all the Uncharted games again. Probably. Nightmare, welcome in. Beat it on professional. KC, welcome back in. Maybe if it wasn't my first playthrough. I'm scrolling. I saw Kingdom. Kelios, welcome back into. Kelios, what do you mean? FAFO. Why do I not know this acronym? Should I know this acronym? Wasp and hornet sting more than once. So wasp do sting more than once, just not a bee. I gotcha. Demon, what's up? Welcome in. What's my schedule? So typically you're going to see me on Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. And then I'm usually doing YouTube recording stuff on Thursdays and Fridays, and I'm off Tuesdays. But I typically start at 4 p.m. Eastern on weekdays, and then on weekends it kind of fluctuates. But the schedule is always up in the Discord as well. Ginge Maniac, welcome back into. All right, guys, it's that time where we start up the game. But we don't start up the game. You know what I mean? You're stubborn and don't change tactics. I'd gone more defensive and healing on Rage when I struggle. Oh, Soup's not even here to see me read that. But yes, I am stubborn and I usually just try to brute force something instead of actually being tactical about it. It is true. It's definitely not a good habit to have by any means. All right, let me go to Resident. I moved everything around. I organized everything on my computer. I said hi to iWin Games, but just in case I forgot, welcome back in. Echo Vector Bravo, thank you so much for the recent performance in a row, and welcome back in as well. Hello. Yes, we're sitting at 12. I thought it was 12 because Hav came in and was like, I can't wait to see the 13th death. I love it. Jimbo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Aries with the 100 bits as well. RE4 Remake is amazing. Beat it Monday. Wait. Yes, because on Monday, didn't you say that you had to go back and finish it? You did, because you said that otherwise you were going to miss, or you were going to end up getting surpassed by me. Wait, when did you start playing it? Wait a minute. Mafia, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. All right, we're scrolling on the stream. Wee woo, what's up? Welcome in as well. I love how everybody's like, do it on professional, do it on hardcore. Guys, it's my first playthrough. Just let me enjoy it first before I suffer. Are you not happy unless I'm in pain? I have enough today for the joke. Sly. Welcome back in, by the way. I disturbed a nest while setting up. Wait, what Clumbing and Anchor ones? The nests, I feel like they're normally, I remember we had one in our attic. It was like an unfinished obviously, that's maybe not implied, but it was an unfinished attic. And I remember there was like a wasp. There was a nest of mud daubers and they were brutal. I never wanted to go up there into that room. In Norway, 4 persons die of wasp. 4 people die of wasp stings. I'm assuming it's due to allergies, right? Like unknown allergies, and then you get stung and end up dying. I would assume. Waspies. I don't know how we got, well, I know how we got on this topic, but I didn't mean for it to be such a staple of the intro here. But Nightmare, seriously, I'm doing great, and welcome back in, truly. Alkin, I see Defurious as well. Pumped for this next RE4 stream. Like I said, guys, don't expect me to finish it tonight. I'm gonna see where we're sitting at. I know there's 16 chapters, we talked about that. I'm gonna see where we're sitting at the end of chapter 13, and then if we feel like it's a push to complete it tonight, then I'll probably just do a little bit shorter of a stream today and Saturday, and then Sunday we'll start with Jedi. So I don't know exactly what's gonna happen, but especially because some of the episodes are an hour and then some are like 2 hours, so I have no idea what it's gonna come in at. Smooth, what's up? Welcome back into. Do I have the OG music on? No, not for this first playthrough. Like I said, I'm trying to see how this Resident Evil 4 is in its entire remake glory, instead of keeping like trying to revert and make it seem more like the older version. So I want to kind of be able to compare it more accurately in that regard. I can't even remember the original music, if I'm being completely honest with you. And also Crazy or CRZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And Mr. Welcome back in. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. All right. Are you guys ready? Julski, wait, Julski's here too. I always say this and then I have to say a couple more. After watching these past couple streams, I felt disappointed in my first playthrough. Do you feel like you didn't collect as much? Is that why? You can play it at any difficulty you want, but I recommend hardcore. It's the most fun in my opinion. I couldn't agree more. I do like a challenge. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy a challenge, but a lot of times when I'm doing a first playthrough, I really want to focus on the story. I understand that this game has kind of, it's not that it doesn't have a story, it does. It's just not, it's not the same kind of story level as Witcher that I just played, or maybe I would even say that RE7, I felt like I was more engaged on the story than I am in this one. This one, I like the pieces they've added to it, but yeah, no, when it comes to my first playthroughs, I never try to have that much of a challenge. I did start on hardcore, and then I went back down and devout. I think I didn't hydrate for the other one either. All I heard was something about an hourglass body. Stung Maggie. That's what you heard. I had no idea you missed so many treasures after your RE4 remake streams. I didn't even think I was being meticulous as I went through this. I'm kind of shocked. Why do I display the total deaths? My chat just asked for it. I actually don't normally on every playthrough, but lately chat's been wanting to see my shame, so I don't blame them for a second. But yeah, I probably will want to make it a little shorter or smaller in the future. Hold up. Wait. All right, let's get back into it. As always, if I did miss anybody, guys, welcome back in. Thank you so much for giving me your time out of your day to be here and watch this. I hope you guys enjoy this. For anybody that's new, I played the original about 6 months ago, and we're entering into chapter 11. Yeah, I think we're entering into chapter 11. So I hope you guys enjoy the channel and the community. And Basilisk, welcome back into. Still gotta do RE3. The OG one, right? I still want to go back and do all of the OGs for 1, 2, and 3. I still need to do those, period. And Alexander, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think it's gonna start us on a cutscene as long as I saved. Yes. Okay. Thanks, Ninja. And Ken, welcome back in. Orion, I see. It was a squished, sexy wasp. My gloves, they feel.
Feeling better.
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news. All we've done is buy you some time.
I want to turn up the volume for the...
Suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Sounds so quiet,
Don't worry
right?
about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do.
Oh, his jacket's so cool.
Then come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You can hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry. I get it.
I get it. We hurry. RE0, is that Code Veronica? That's different than Code Veronica? Do I have it up all the way? I feel like this is the first day that I feel like I can't hear it nearly as much as I normally do. I'm gonna turn it up into OBS and then let me know if it's actually too loud. It is different. So I didn't even know there was a Resident Evil 0. What? So when did Code V come out? In succession? Are we gonna play 5 next? Moss, I'd love to, but I think I think I'd like to go to the Jedi. I definitely want to play the first one again before we go on to the new one when it comes out as well. All right, I turned it up a smidge. Let me know how that sounds. And Ken, thank you for the follow. Manta Ray as well. Yes, it is different. It was a prequel to 1. Huh, but did it come out after 1 or it came out before 1? No, if you're saying it was 0. I know, I didn't even know there was a 0. I feel like nobody talks about 0. I know a lot of people talk about Covey. I still feel like this isn't, maybe it's my headphones that it's sounding quieter. Wait, Newt, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community, and I hope you enjoy these the emotes at the sub, and thank you for the support.
Why help me though? What's in it for you?
Why help me?
No need.
It's still super quiet. Hold on, bear with me. I think I need to turn up my volume. Let me just try this real quick. I saw that, Sly. All right, let me look. Mohammed, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. All right, what do evil chickens lay? Devil. I should have saw that one coming. I'm gonna put this up to, let's try 80 and see how it sounds. Just give me some feedback on the sound as we go along as well. How long should socks be? 12 inches so you can fit in a foot. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. I think you've used the pouch potato before. Hold on. Dad joke foul. I'm pretty sure you already used that one. But thank you.
I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Okay, that sounds a lot better. Yeah. Again, let me know if it's a little too loud. Still holding out hope that they do a Code Veronica remake someday. Code Veronica is... Why do I feel like it's primarily about Ada? But I don't think that's right at all. It just sounds right. Dues, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
I have something I think you like.
It's a true survival horror.
Got some rare things on sale.
All right, so he definitely has some new things for us. We haven't seen this one. Nope, that one is somebody else used it then. Are you keeping like a... Are you keeping a detailed list of which ones you've used so you don't repeat it?
Why not try your
Ron Stoppable, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Newt, I am too. Seriously, thank you. Okay, we can finally buy these resources, so I actually would like to buy these because I'm constantly running out of these. Is Claire... Code Veronica is a Claire Chris game? So why have I not played this before? It's the true survival horror. What year did it come out? What year did it come out? Has it ever been remade? Code V is Claire. No, I never bought the Magnum. We kind of talked about that before. They wanted their own RE3, but Capcom wanted Code V to be an actual sequel to 2. So hence you got Code V on... Oh. Ah. It hasn't been remade ever. It just came out in 2001. Super Snack? Was that a on the fly guess? Was on the fly. All right, let me go ahead and sell what I can. That 100K, okay. I'm pretty sure I don't need to hold on to this until the end. I can't remember. Floppy Pickle, if I have the 100K, can I go ahead and sell the Elegant Crown? Because I feel like you guys told me to hold on to it until the end. But Floppy Pickle, just go ahead and sell it or hold on to it. Code V was actually released on Dreamcast. T-Drev, welcome back in, by the way. All right, once you hit the 100, you can just go ahead and sell it. Nice. So wait, there's Code Veronica, and then there's... Flacco, what's up? Welcome back in, Sue. And Corby. Dude, I haven't seen you in so long.
Stranger,
Ogres like onions.
I'll pay a pretty penny.
And I'm not sure if I ever really learned how to read or if I memorized a lot of words. Corby, thank you so much for the continual support. And truly welcome back in. I can also sell my golden links. So we got a decent amount of money.
At a high price.
Let me go to tuning up first. You guys know I'm just not an assault rifle kind of person.
Up for a lack of skill, friend.
Oh, wow. A merchant just roasted me. What? I actually didn't mind the fixed camera. I don't mind it. I think it's always an adjustment. Like anytime I play any game, I have a sort of adjustment period to whatever. One, there's like adjusting to trying to respond how the game wants you to play. And then there's also just the control response that has to happen too. Keep thinking I see Ginger in the corner of my eye. I'll have enough for one more set of jokes in a bit. Sly. Cookie Cow, what's up? Welcome in. And Shapeshifter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. Yeah, the AR just doesn't... Going back to this though, let me just increase my rate of fire for my Sentinel 9 because that's like my go-to. My priority is always doing what I use most, and then other things are just kind of luxury at that point. So like the shotgun, let's go ahead and increase that damage output. Callie, welcome back in. Assault rifle was a bummer in this game because they force you to go into first-person mode. Oh, wait. Are you talking about in this remake or in the OG? Over the shoulder.
The difference between life and death.
Wee Jamie, are you going to TwitchCon? Is that what that thing is next to your name? Jack, welcome back in. Jack. All right, going back to buy though. I have not done the Magnum.
You'll get some bang for your buck.
I'm gonna buy the resources real quick.
Stocking up while you can.
Nope, not that one. So now that I have more in my inventory, let me actually purchase a gunpowder, and then we're gonna save for the exclusive upgrade ticket.
My
Yeah,
back is killing me.
they are the TMP. I've never liked the TMP.
I know.
I
say that a lot.
swear against that. You just got them.
What can I do you for?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but I will say that I really would like to go. In the remake, they force a sniper
Your
perspective.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Okay. Oh, wait. Holy cow. Do you see that? Do you see what I see? All right, grab that. Magnum. Do the Magnum. I don't have space for the Magnum. I need a larger case first before I do anything else. I'm going to build some shotgun shells real quick. Yeah, I have all common charms. We don't talk about my charms. Eldo, what's up? Welcome back in as well. Adon, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Sam C. I've never been to a TwitchCon. I've done PAX East multiple times. I think that I was never interested in doing the like California-based TwitchCon, but now that they're changing locations, I'm really interested. And I haven't traveled outside the country in a long time, so I'm super interested in the Paris one. Pro Gamer, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Hello. Carla said an epic assault rifle in RE3 Remake. I don't even remember it anymore. We need to go turn these in, by the way, and it looks like I can still use this in one section as well. Yeah, I haven't been to Europe since I went to Scotland, maybe a couple years ago. I think so. Yeah, Scarlet Fox is going. Scarlet Fox, welcome back in. Have I ever been to Gamescom? No. I have only been to PAX East. That's like the only convention I've ever gone to, actually. I'm thinking about the TMP only challenge run, but I'm worried about ammo. Oh, well, I don't know. I think more than ammo, let me go up here and use the tokens. More than ammo, I just wouldn't want to use the TMP for an entire playthrough. I just wouldn't want to. You want to go to TwitchCon in Vegas? I've never had a burning desire to go to Vegas. I've talked about this before on stream. No worries, Basculus. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're heading into chapter 11, so I totally get if you're gonna get spoilers. So yes, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a great rest of your week. Let's see. Yeah, I think Saturday will end up being the last bits of this. Scotland, what a cold place. Is it cold? I already have Dr. Salvador. Are you kidding me? This is bullshit. Bullshit. All right, I say we start off the stream with a little bit of fun. Europe's so cool. I've only been to the same. Okay, so I got this one. What do you think is the second easiest one, Floppy Pickle, to acquire the golden token? Because I think I need just one more golden token. It's fun until the rage comes out. You're gonna go to Paris TwitchCon most likely. Wait, that would be incredible. Naderade, I see as well. Yeah, I don't know how Vegas would be. It's just I don't know. I'm so picky with where I travel. I always try to prioritize the places that I'm like have a burning desire to go to, and Paris actually has never been. I've done a long layover where I was able to go out into the city, but I've never actually done Paris, you know. The shotgun one is the riot gun one. Are you talking about the red 9 3C? That was easy. Okay, that was. I think it was. Alaska was amazing. I definitely almost busted my butt snowboarding again, though. Yeah. I'll just say it before we draw a charm and reload. The save scum method? Is that it? Roger, what's up? Welcome in. If I went to TwitchCon in Vegas, I would live it at the convention all day. I did the same thing with San Diego. Comic-Con. That would be one Comic-Con I'd really like to do. All right, let's try.
3, 2, 1, begin. Double kill.
Oh, have I done this one? I guess I have, but
Incredible.
I think I missed one. I think I already missed the. Did I already miss one of the skulls? Rizzo, what's up? Welcome back in.
Making it look easy.
Oh, shoot. Oh, you have to wait for him to pass. Oh, is there somebody behind him? I can't even tell.
Double kill. And that's the game.
I missed something along the way because I didn't get the final round. I wonder where, though. I did get 2 silver tokens. Oh,
Pretty good.
these are all new ones. I've never done these before. That's right.
Just stick
The
around.
3s I did C's. I never did the 3s. That's why I don't recognize it.
Distract you from
I think we could do that again. We should be able to do that again. Yeah. This one? Why are you laughing? I know not to shoot the sailors. Please, have a little faith. Wayward, thanks for the hydrate. Sorry, I know I'm missing some messages. Maxie, welcome back into. Let me go ahead and just do all of these real quick. You don't really get punished for shooting the sailor. I think if you're going for the gold tokens or the skull tokens, does it really matter if you shoot a sailor? Food for thought.
3, 2, 1.
What is this?
Begin.
All right.
Woo!
You're an artist, mate.
No, I'm not falling for that. Not today. Not today, Satan. Last time I was in Paris. Wait. It looked like, hold on. I gotta wait for him to come back. Bring it back now. No. There we go. Okay, hold on. No, wait, I missed it. Tragic.
You're an artist, mate.
So you definitely have to go for,
Look easy.
whoa.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. I missed 1 skull. 2 out of 4.
You have a knack for this,
Huh.
friend.
You just don't get the S+ rank. Yeah, if you shoot the sailor, yeah. Does it really matter if I shoot the sailors? From the Air Force girl. It's fine. Rub some dirt in it.
1, begin.
We'll see how difficult this one is. I think the hardest part is finding where the skulls are. What is going on with me today?
Shot.
I love him talking behind me. Nice shot. My first training has helped you. Frogman, welcome back in, by the way. I'm gonna wait for it to come closer. Wait, whoa. He's mixing it up on me. Okay, I should have waited for him to come over here. Ah. Okay, Andrea, that's just freaky because today when I was... Oh, shit. Today when I was recording Michonne, all I had stuck in my head was, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do? All right, I got the tokens. Let's go ahead and turn these in and see what we have. I know. I'm surprised Ferris managed to convince Twitch to do it there. All right, let me... Actually, I didn't realize we could turn in 2. 7th Witcher, hello. How's it going? Soldier with a hammer. Common. Early in the morning. Way ho up she rises. 20% melee crit hit rate? Yes. An epic charm? There we go. All of my comments have led to this one moment. Let's go.
Good shooting, cowboy.
I have
had
peaked,
fun
so I'm
just
not even
watching
gonna
work.
bother going back for more. I don't think it can go up from here. Early in the morning. That's so weird. I was thinking that this morning.
stranger.
That guy, welcome back in. That's got to be the first epic, right?
Welcome.
Welcome.
What you buying?
What are you selling? Fate, what's up? Welcome in. All right, let's go ahead and throw that on. So where's my... Oi. What does the stench of battle smell like? Is that just like pure sweat? What does that even sound like? Brad, welcome back in. I don't know if I ever... Okay, I did. What's your favorite anime? Oh, man. Bigger nerd, what's up? Welcome back in. So I feel like it doesn't, I don't know. A lot of people say that it doesn't count as an anime, but I truly love Castlevania. It's just one of my go-tos. And Cheesemate, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Gunpowder? What do you mean? Oh, it smells like gunpowder? That makes sense. I could see that. Maybe some dirt and blood, I suppose. Oh, the smell of blood. All right, Foreman's log. Date October 11th. Today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday, but here I'm stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. That's probably true. Those in that castle are always reminding us to take care during that excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I've started coughing too. I should sleep. October 26th. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today, and I'm so weak I can barely move. Oh no, Arthur Morgan throwbacks. Shit, I never should have come here. I came for the money, but instead I am the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. Date October. Since morning. Head don't work. Why? More blood threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I am full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. That is so creepy. Gamer, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, it was just enjoyable to watch. I also just, I found myself the most excited for the next seasons as it came out. And also welcome in. I see Junk and Daigod and Gamer. Guys, thank you for the follows, and I hope y'all enjoy the channel and community. At least he's happy at the end. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. I don't know, forced happiness? Is that how you want it? Well, hey, at least he's better at the end. I mean, I like the positive outlook that you guys have. Ja, thank you. And again, welcome in, by the way. At least he's happy. He's probably dead now. If I had to guess, he's probably dead now. And when he says left his daughter, do you think she's fine?
Welcome.
All right, real quick. I should probably tune this up if I'm gonna have it in the first place.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I'll see you right.
We're
It's your
starting
life.
to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I'm no longer a stranger. I don't know if that's real. Has he always called us friend at moments? I thought he always called us stranger, but he just called us friend.
Got a selection of good
Oh,
things
never mind.
on sale. Pleasant travel.
I thought I was special, but I'm not. Never mind. Did I find anything over there? Liam probably roundhouse
A
kicked
little
him.
hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
Used is a strong word.
You heard, huh? Umbrella's done for.
Friend?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
Oh,
Answer my question.
yeah.
What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends.
Said nobody ever.
Something like that.
Destin, what's up? Welcome in. Check out Edge Runners if you haven't. What is it? I'm not familiar with it at all. Is it a game? Let me actually throw this on since it's in my inventory. Or should I just send it back right now in this moment? Craft this real quick so we have the mixed herbs. Cyberpunk anime. Oh, okay, it's a cyberpunk anime. Yeah, I haven't watched anime in quite some time now, but it's not like that I'm opposed to it. I actually believe that animes capture some of the most genuine human interactions, even and the most romantic things too. They just do romance different. Let's register it, or should we send it to storage? I'll check it out. I'll see if I like it, and we might send it back though because it does take up a lot of our inventory. Wait, if I haven't played Cyberpunk, should I watch it? Because we're doing Cyberpunk at the start of next year. That's gonna be, we have Mass Effect as our last large open world game this year, and then we're going to Cyberpunk in January. And Nas, and then Mr. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Should check it out before you play. Oh, do it before. Ah.
Hey, since when was this a dead end?
You can watch it
Used
without
to
playing
lead
the
to the
game.
exit.
Somebody was playing tic-tac-toe? Before? Will it give me more context that helps me understand the world of Cyberpunk? SSJ was insane. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm missing this. I read that so fast. Yeah, Mass Effect is incredible. That I've heard from every single person, but I'm hoping it's not setting up my expectations too high. Like, I really hope that it lives up to the hype that you guys are giving it. And also, Capone's, welcome back into. I am not familiar. I'm actually not familiar with that either. Do you have your 5-year schedule of games? I just have the rest of the year planned out. Yeah, I do actually. The dynamite has been relocated to M4 storeroom. When using explosives, cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Fair enough. Keep your distance from the blast zone. Shocker. And in the event of a disaster, clean up immediately and ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site. I have a feeling Ocean never visited this site. Something other than Witcher. Chum, welcome back in. Yes, something other than Witcher. All right. Julski, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday.
What do you want to do?
Snipe him in the head. Did he just get back up after that headshot? Oh!
What the hell are you doing?
I wasn't trying to shoot you. You walked in my skull. That's on you, buddy. Buddy boy. All right, Luis took one for the team. Dude, who just walks in front of a scope like that? Get down. Oh, DBZ. Yeah, I'm not, there's so many. So I pretty much have seen, I've seen a lot that have been on Netflix. Oh, there's a chainsaw person here, by the way. And dynamite. But yeah, I've seen most things that are on Netflix, but I've never owned like Crunchyroll, like had access to Crunchyroll or anything. Hold on. Woo! Is that a one-tap wonder? I should have saved that for the chainsaw guy. Oh my gosh. Oh, Leon, I know that hurt. I know. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm tracking. I'm in a bad situation. I'm in a bad spot. All right, let's stagger him real quick. Oh my gosh. Is that guy headless holding a dynamite? I wasn't trying to shoot you, says every FPS player. All right, we gotta go. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, my, move. Oh my, great balls of fire. Move your face out of my way. Hulu has a large selection of anime. See, I haven't had Hulu. I don't know if I've ever had the paid access to Hulu. I remember it was free, but I think now, don't you have to pay for even the version that has ads? I think so. How can you be nearly headless? Actually, let's just throw a grenade and then follow up with a flashbang. No, we're good. Look at him push Luis. Oh, shit. Oh, it is the nearly headless, you're right. It's one of the nearly headless. It's up to me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Can you even access RE0 on Steam? I want to break free.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, let's go shoddy for this. I need to finish that guy off. All right, go. They always grab you like that. You haven't seen them where they grab you and you have to break free, Fawn Zane, welcome back in, by the way. RE0 is on Steam. How clunky are the controls? Oh! Shroud, how clunky are the controls? Help me, Luis. Stagger her. Oh, another chainsaw, by the way. Another chainsaw. Oh, little Dave, what's up? Welcome back into Anon. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Good job. All right. Louise, watch out. Oh. I just don't like that it's a one-tap hit right there, you know? Oh! Nell. Wait, Neil. I read that as Nell. Oh, my thing autocorrected to Nell. Neil, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. You can switch between... Holy cow, guys. Seriously, thank you so much. I see Rainia. Guys, thank you and welcome in. What were you just playing? And also Sleepy, I see anybody coming in from the raid. Guys, welcome in. My name is Casta. I'm a variety streamer. This is my first playthrough of the new one, but I did just play the OG one recently. Ah, you were just playing XCOM. What is XCOM? What? Analog control helps a lot too with the clunky controls. Fair enough, fair enough. Arsenic and also FNA. Guys, thanks for the follows. And yeah, we're in the middle of an intense scene, but thank you for the raid. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you yet, but welcome in anybody that's new here. Oh, it's Heisenberg. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names, but okay, I got you. Thank you so much for the raid from Village. All right, we should be good in this section. Yeah, guys, if you're new here, a little bit about me. I'm obsessed with Gwent from Witcher. Just played through 200 hours of that on stream. And then I love Cats, Taco Bell, and the gym, and that's pretty much it. But again, thank you for bringing your community over here. And welcome. Gabby and About, thanks for the follow as well. Your pre-pandemic streams were awesome. Young Maggie was funny. We don't talk about Young Maggie. Oh no. Drew's welcome in, by the way. And Musk, Solna. Guys, thank you for the follows and music as well. What is XCOM? Is that what it was?
Won't open.
Spazzy. All I'll say is that I feel like I've grown a lot in the last couple years. For sure. I know. Also, for anybody joining in here, I'm sorry. I know I have it on verified only mode, so that kind of blocks out some people from being able to type in. But I seriously welcome anybody who just came through with that, and I hope you guys enjoy this channel. I'm still super young. I hate when people try to say, like, I'm still mid-20s. We're super young. Even when I'm in my 30s, you guys better still say I'm young. 30s is still so young. Birdie, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your week as well. What's my go-to Taco Bell order? Don't I have a command for it? I think I have a command for it, but if it's not there, I go with the nachos and cheese unless they have nacho fries. Medium Baja Blast, cinnamon twist. I get a Crunchwrap Supreme, add beans, no tomatoes. Doritos Locos Tacos Supreme, and then if I'm feeling extra cheeky and hungry, I'm gonna throw in a beefy 5-layer burrito. I don't mess around with my Taco Bell. Like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna fully commit and eat as much as possible. I think somebody might have a key on hand. It's possible. Is a base tactical alien warfare or something. So something that you guys will probably never see me play, but either way. Neil, do you do like variety games and stuff like that? I'm assuming you've already played RE4 then. So every woman is 29. There's gotta be one thing. Let me actually peep in here. Sorry, you guys know I get completely derailed with raids, but I'm trying to get back on it. Yeah. Expanded map treasure up there, and then we have a treasure up higher. Where is it? Oh, blinded by the light. This area kind of reminds me of the DLC in RE7. Or was that part of the DLC? Maybe not. I hear it. There it is. Except for Kelly, of course. Yeah, I think I always talk about this for people that have been here because we're coming up on 5 years in June. For anybody that's been here since like year 1, 2, or 3, there's been a lot of growth that's happened, and I still am growing, but I feel like you can see the biggest difference between my like OG streams during those first 3 years to when I went full time, especially with like my attention to detail and just focus on games, period. Mengus, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. And Spideroo, did I even say hi? Okay, so I know we have to go through here, but I think we're actually gonna route through here first. What do I need to be able to open this? Maybe, oh, I think we can jump down possibly. Whoa there, Veronica. What's up? Welcome in. Yes, you spotted your boy, Luis. I'm not gonna lie though, after Dead by Daylight's Carlos skin, I think that I might be Team Carlos. I might be. Here we go. There's gonna be more that spawn, so let me craft some ammo that I can right now. Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Dark Knight, welcome back in. Yes, I just turned 26 in the end of March. Let's go shotgun shells for the, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one more chainsaw lady, and then let me go ahead and craft a flashbang. Fat Damon, welcome back in. Yep, do you hear what I hear? Before I pull this, let's try to kill these guys first. And actually, let's create a loop. I can kind of loop them here if I go ahead and... Yes. Howie, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope I catch you later. Enjoy dinner. And Destined, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Boston with the follow. Destined, I'm so glad to see you're already enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. Truly. Alright, run away. Just kind of run it back a little bit. Did you say 28 are not looking good for you right now? I don't want to kick him yet. We'll let Luis put a bullet in him first. Oh yeah.
Twisty son of a bitch.
I'm not trying to age myself up, but if you guys are new here, my chat will definitely tell you I'm an old soul. I just discovered what Riz means, apparently. Faith, thank you. I try very hard. I think the verified mode definitely makes... I know I hate cutting out people from being able to chat, but the verified mode does ensure that I can catch more of chat too. And I really like... I just have always been a chat-focused streamer. And so I don't want to lose that as, you know, as we've grown a lot in the past year. Like, I still don't want to see that side go away. That's why I love doing this in a lot of ways more than pre-recording videos for YouTube too, is this is just so much more personal. Hanta! Cutie and Solo and Zola. Holy raids, what is going on today? Ah, Han says, thank you so much for the raid and welcome back in. What were you playing? Guys, if you're in my channel, please go check out Hansa's talking about baby Maggie's old streams. Hannah and I have been friends for almost all 5 years of me streaming. Almost all 5 years. Hannah, thank you so much. And anybody that just came in from Hannah's channel, my name's Kasta. I'm a variety streamer. We're doing some Resident Evil 4 and then we're going to be going on to some Jedi Fallen Order. And I like cats, Taco Bell, the gym, and lots of Gwent, you know? Lou from the sky, thanks for the follow as well. All right, this is going down. I'm surprised there's not one more chainsaw guy. There should be at least one more. Not Hannah, not Anna, Hannah, not Anna. Did you say Anna who? Oh no, why you gotta do Anna dirty like that? I'm 27, so essentially ancient. No, you are not ancient. No, you are not. Thank you so much. Let me back this up real quick. While I'm shooting the heads off of worms. Yeah, Mangus.
Nice.
That's why I think too, like, I know if I was going hardcore, I would not be what? Was he fine? He just yeeted over the edge. No problem. Landed, stuck the landing. That was really impressive. These guys are dropping a lot of, a ton of, maybe not a ton, but they are dropping a decent amount of gunpowder. Stanley, and also Hannah, thank you so much for the resub for 51 months of continual support. How are you doing? And also for anybody that raided, and if you got a dash, I completely understand. I'm like the queen of the raid and dash. So yeah, go do your post-stream stuff. But yes, Hannah, we need to catch up, by the way. I saw your message, and yes, I would love to call and just catch up, please. And also, I'm thinking of TwitchCon EU, so I'm thinking about you. Did you say that I'm dead at 59? Coop, no. I feel like now more than ever, I just think that there was this like stigma that once you hit 30, you celebrate it so much and then it's like that's the last significant one you celebrate. It doesn't have to be like that. I hate when they reanimate like that. You were there for the Gettysburg Address. Come on. Totsy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Real quick, Stanley, seriously, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months in a row. It's been so awesome having you be a part of the community. And Pi as well. Holy resubs. Guys, thank you. Blue Train, welcome back in. And Von Mark, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. I might not go? No. No. Okay, we have to talk about this. I ignored her resub message. What did her resub message end? Hold on. Let me look at this 1 second. I did not ignore that. I intentionally ignored that resub message. I'm gonna act like that didn't come out of Hannah's mouth. Getting older is a privilege and peace. A lot of it too is like, and I'm still just a baby. But every year that goes by, I just don't care as much about not what other people think about you in like a negative way. It's just you realize that you worry about things that never come to fruition, but also just there's no point in worrying about things.
I bet I could use this.
that you can't really take control of. I think a lot of
My friend.
being younger is like stressing
should
about
make
things
quick
that are
work of
so
that dead end.
insignificant, and in the moment, it doesn't matter what you tell somebody. It's like thinking about back to high school, right? Nothing about high school mattered. But if you tell somebody in high school like that now, they're never gonna accept that like golden nugget of knowledge that you give them. Cast is 169 years old. My skin is incredible. Maybe it's Maybelline. We don't know. So we're gonna go up and around. Yeah. All right, we're good to go. It's about letting things go that don't help you grow. Bio. I think that's just that's gonna be my tagline. I have to add that one. Letting things go that don't help you grow. Also understanding too that like challenges are when you tend to grow as well. I don't know where I'm going right now. We gotta place the dynamite. Environment is perspective. Who you spend your time with too. Like I look back at a lot of the friendships I had along the way and I don't regret them because they've brought me to where I am. But I think as you get older, you realize the people that you surround yourself do have a really big impact on your self. Fate Doom, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And and this is the downside to focusing on your chat, guys, while you're streaming and playing a game. Welcome to my life. Sean with the gifted sub to Bio. I thought I was so clever by getting out of the way. I didn't even think about the debris. I didn't even consider it. Oh. D cup. Wait, I was playing a game? I thought we were just having an inspirational conversation. I did the same thing when I played. I think I did this in the original. I faintly remember the same thing happening in the OG one too to me, and I'm not surprised. ZM and Killer Jet, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. You'll take a Leon on the rocks? Is that what you just said? Please, All right, let's go this way. Luis, keep walking forward. No, I'm just kidding. I did. You didn't give me a heads up next time, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Throwing in front of 2 raids. This always happens. This always happens. But I also think that it's the reality. Like, I'd rather people coming over from raids just understand exactly what they're getting in for. What the heck? Welcome to the Caster Shit Show. Am I trying to do all the challenges on this? Pi, when have you known me to ever do challenges on these kind of runs? When have you ever known me to...
You handle yourself pretty well. I'm sure you're just a researcher.
Now...
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
I think we can agree with that. Wayward, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope I see you this weekend. I see Nori too. Chat, when did the original come out? This looks great for a remake. Didn't the original come out in 2007? 2007? 2004? I don't know the answer to this. Tara and Ali, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome into. It's true. Focusing on the challenge. All right, we have a spooky loot. 2005, 2003. Conflicting reports. I don't know which one to believe. Charity's thinking about her birthday of next year. 2027? 2027? The time travel. No, I don't need to rush to my next one. I don't. Dark Star, hello, by the way. Seems... Oh! Alright, let me make anything I can real quick. You guys know exactly what quote from Lord of the Rings I'm about to use. You already know. Chumbo, welcome back into... And Ali. Ali, hello. I'm loving them. Ender, welcome back.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Yeah. Oh! They have a cave troll. That was not in the OG whatsoever. Well done. Well done.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Now we're even. They have 2 cave trolls.
Is it always like this with you?
Wait a minute, I don't remember this being a duo fight. Oh. Yeah, but I don't remember this being a duo fight. It's a multi-troll. It wasn't. All right. That means that they probably changed how we do this too. I don't see where you get up. Hold on. All right, I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Yes I am. Just kidding. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. But I thought I had to go upstairs somehow. Also, please no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Luis wasn't in the original. Let's try to bring him down a little bit. Oh, ow. I took that straight to the back.
There you go.
All right, I just need to stagger him, so let's get a flashbang in here and maybe see if that gives me enough time to pull the lever across. That bear with the gifted sub to troll in the dungeon. It's either way, right? It didn't work. I gotta get him standing on. I gotta stun him on the platform. All right, gotcha. That's right. I gotta stun him on the platform. They changed this where you don't go up high, I think. Troll in the dungeon. All right, so let's try to get him to come over here. Oh, sorry. Not ideal, but that's fine. I'll help Luis real quick.
Shit, can't get through the
There might not be. Come here, here. Come here.
Look away.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, no worries.
Out of the way.
All right. Oh, are you serious? He jumped away in a, all right, well, I have one more, so this isn't great. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Super Snack. Bear, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Super Snack. I should get a couple more. Oh, already popped it. Yes, it was my martial arts training that brought me to this point. I think I'm a little bit more calm in this fight because I knew what was coming. If you expect something, it's... I'm trying! Yeah, he's a clever troll. Clever troll. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. I think the OG was a lot harder because you didn't have, like, you had both trolls focused on you. Whereas this one, you just have this guy. Ashley. Leon, help. He has a lot of armor on him, so we're probably gonna need to get up high. I just need to make sure, because this looks too perfect not to have a ladder. I'll go ahead and crush this. So in the... Oh! Sorry. All right, he's gonna help us, though. He's gonna help us. He looks like a... He just looks like a... Oh, shoot. Orakai. Woo! Woo!
Leon! Over here!
Bougie? Are you talking about when I say bullshit, bullshit, bullshit? Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit? That's just from a movie. Yeah, Tatsi. Yeah.
Shoot it!
Leon! Alright, well, can you tell your troll to sit still? Oh, gosh. It's bobbing all over the place. This is like... There we go. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
You're more of a crackpot than a crack job.
Go, go, go. Why don't you finish him off? Pedro, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Toxic. Hold on. I got a knife. The little alien. Yeah, this fight is actually way more easy than I feel like it should be. I understand it's on standard. I'm not asking for the fight of my life. But I like something a little bit more stimulating. Oh. Like my shots. Woo! Major. Woo! I'm getting hit by that. Okay, he didn't like that. That's fair. I played with fire. Dun, dun, dun. The fight's too easy. Gets grabbed. Yeeted across the map. Oh, Aldo. Yeah, no, it's just from forgetting Sarah Marshall. Oh! Sir. I don't think you're yourself. We're not gonna talk about this ammo.
Luis, out of the way.
Let's try using one more. Do I have one more flashbang I can create? I think I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. But let me see if I can There's a lot of misses there.
Drop it into the hatch!
Up, that's not. Oh, he's in the hatch. He's in the hatch. You're closer. Pull it. Pull the lever, Luis. Bill. Okay, it works. It works. Bill, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and welcome back in. No. Shellsman, what's up? Welcome in. Hello. Seriously, Phil, the Phil Collins, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community.
Oh yeah, I think we can get through here.
Yeah, so in the OG one, you were able to like climb up on a ladder and then zip line down to be able to give you access to pull this a lot faster. And I think it just made it a little more difficult because you didn't have 2 people. So I see why they have him for this, but I still think, I doubt that even on one of the harder modes, it's so difficult because it can be pretty easy to dodge them as well. Critter, what's up? Welcome into the lake of fire. He fell into a burning ring of fire. Yeah. 7th Witcher. During fights like that, that's easy to pay attention to chat to. Unless it's like Melania, then I'm not looking at anybody. Sir. Sir. Thanks, guys. I guess, yeah, no troll loot. I actually do think, weren't you able to loot their bodies in the OG? Because you could kill them without dropping them. If I remember correctly, you could kill them without dropping their body into that. And also, welcome back in, Phil. And Harrison, thank you for the follow as well. You can stand right under the armor one and not get hit really easy, yeah. If you're standing in his backside too. Excuse me. If you didn't use the hatch. I think you actually get something really good if you kill one without using the hatch.
Those things cooped up down here
Yeah.
too.
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
Of course they did. How do I know Hansa is? Hansa was like my first friend that I met through streaming. We've known each other for like 5 years. Almost, it will be 5 years in June. Intrigued and tickety talk. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, I melted our good loot. Can Floppy Pickle, what do they drop if you do? Aw, good job. Thank you for the kind words. Truly. Reload to do it again. Oh no. Like an emerald. Oh, I do want an emerald. They drop an achievement. Unokay, welcome back into. Unokay was the only person that was willing to tell me that you probably wouldn't have liked it hardcore. You get Gloria Los Plagas. They drop an achievement, I think gems. If it's a... I'm not going to save scum, but I really would have liked the emerald. I'm gonna choose to believe that we can find one more emerald. If you guys are popping in here, oh! Never mind, I don't even need your troll emerald. Get out of here. Can have my own. 100K, baby. Probably gems. I think we're fine. I don't even know if we'll find another one. Huh. Ashley's less annoying in this one. Shellsman, Pell, and also BL. Guys, thanks for the follows. And Arminus with the resell for 5 months in a row. Arminus, it's been so great having you be part of the community. I'm so glad you found this channel. Thank you for the continual support. It was the last emerald, the last melon. I actually want to do a night where we rewatch Ice Age. I haven't seen it in so long, and I'm realizing that I think Ice Age came out in, what, 2003? Was it 2003, 2004? Well, Blitz, let's be honest. 100K in this game does not go very far whatsoever.
We ride this thing.
Do you?
Hold on, can you? Oh, I hate this part. Oh, this is the bane of my existence in the OG one. Porpoise, welcome back in, by the way. This is the bane of my existence in the OG one. If anybody remembers it, there was so much pain and suffering that took place on this. It's the thumbs, but will it be better? Yeah, it's the QTEs. Oh no. Inflation even gets to RE4. No name. Pretty much. Yeah.
See any other way?
I love the skull that's just sitting right there. Like, I see you. I see you. Was it your brother, Rizzo? I don't remember that. It was your brother? That's awesome. You don't remember any thumbs? It's because my thumbs had left the building. There was nothing to even do the QTs on this. Hopefully it's better.
Give us a push, Sancho.
We'll see what happens.
Who are you calling Sancho?
Drew, I'm just
It's moving.
a mutt.
This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
I do like how they did this more.
hope you like thrill rides.
Whee! Are you guys a hands up kind of person on roller coasters, or you're like gripping it and you're like, no, I'm not going anywhere?
Going off the rails!
Lean with it, rock with it.
Hey, the cart's tipping over!
Okay, this is
Off the rails!
different.
Mierda! Do something about those parts!
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Sweet strap!
Hands up, kind of.
Don't
Woo!
crash!
I like this so much better than the OG one. Did you say temple run? It is definitely hands up.
Hey, the cart's tipping over!
Trying not to. Shoot him! Oh, fiddlesticks. We might be fine. I don't know. I guess maybe if you... I don't know if he'll actually get us. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Oh!
Not looking so good.
Okay, sorry. Did you say you're gripping it?
Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Going off the rails!
Luis is always just sitting there for support. I kind of want to see what happens though if you... That was the part in the OG that I never was able to do. Ooh, spicy. That's not good. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. All right, let's wait for barrels. Sir? Okay, we should be fine without them.
Things in bad shape.
Yeah.
Take care of it, okay?
That thing's gonna flip. I think we have one more shot to the card and we're dead. Nice, there we go. Okay, nobody's next to us. We got this, first time. No, there's not. There wasn't anything. In the original, you have to like spam A or hit it at the right moment. I think you just have to launch at the right moment to stick the landing, and I didn't. I didn't get it. I didn't do it. First try! They also board you, yeah, so they'll actually get on the cart.
Afraid not.
They seriously reduced the difficulty on that. I kind of wish that you did have them trying to board you, though. First of all, the cart really can't sustain a lot of damage, which is fine. Like, it adds to it, but it was much more difficult in the OG. I kind of missed that part of it. Angel, welcome in and thank you for the follow. The cart would stop and you'd have to fight them. Yeah. But I'm trying not to judge it so hard because I'm also playing on standard, so I'm assuming that they're leaving room for more added difficulty in the other, in hardcore and professional, you know? But still, like, you can judge, like, the basic concept that they've... Who? Ernie? I swanning me Bob. Ernie. You know, it's not even, it's the outro. It's not even the middle, it's middle of stream. Artie. Come on, you're better than this. You're not better than this, but I have to believe that you're better than this. Artie with the cat Game of Thrones. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's because now I only expect that to play at the end of the, like, Spazzy has it just as the outro now, and so I never expect to hear that mid-stream. My 69th account and Kanye. Wait, no, Kane. Kane, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. It was the middle troll. No, I actually am not using the bolt. I'm not using the bolt shooter. Bye-bye. Do you hear what I hear? It's not. I thought it was Kanye. It's Kane. I don't know. I'm Kanye on my mind. London, do not start this with Ernie. What is with... So, our companions run out of breath so much. Did you hear Louis? I still haven't taken it off. I know, I need to. Waken, you finally got the postcard. Awesome. There's a few people that I'm waiting for confirmation if they actually got it. I hope that none of them got lost. That's my biggest fear with them. All right, so we do want to create a flash grenade, and then I don't have enough for this. Ernie in London, guys, thank you for the bits, regardless of the jump scare in the middle of stream. I guess I really was not expecting it. Handgun ammo is still back there too. It will always be the outro. It's low-key the official song of the stream. Is that what I just saw? Separate ways? I don't remember, did you do separate ways? What do you mean by that? Is separate ways like the DLC for it? The jamming. Wake and Bake, welcome in, and also Wolf, welcome in. Oh, we're not done yet. Maybe I spoke too soon. I never did Ada's DLC. Oh my gosh.
I said, bitch.
Sarah Max, hello.
All right.
I never did the Ada DLC. I wonder why. I made you order Taco Bell. I am not responsible for this. I don't know what you're talking about. Go. Yeah, there's so many tentative. Keep it up. Oh, hell no. Oh! Okay, I spoke too soon. That was such a waste. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Alright, that's happening. Yeah. It was really short in the original. I need a... My card's gonna explode. There's no... There's no... Oh my god. Oh, great balls of fire. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a lot longer in this one.
This is kind of fun. Going off the rails.
We need to see if Whisker is gonna... Sorry. I need to focus. I can't look at chat while I do this. Did you say Chris is better than Leon? They need a mod that makes this like Harry Potter themed when you're in Green Gods. Birdie, thank you for all the gifted subs. There we go. I'm impressed by this thing though. Shroud, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my, oh great balls of fire. All right, we should be away from him for now. Oh, shoot. Nice. The whole chainsaw thing is overused. Get out of here. It's the other ones I'm worried about. It's the long... If I'm only supposed to have a handgun, how am I supposed to... Okay, we're fine. Focus on this guy. Go ahead. How many hits does it take to get to the center of a chainsaw, dude? He's kind of a mix between Texas Chainsaw and... Oh, what is the horror movie where the kid has the like Halloween sack on his head? You know what I mean? You always think Leatherface. Oh, hold on. No. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Leo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, look how... It's giving...
You're kidding. Hit the brake.
I'm not gonna survive this. Scarecrow from Batman. I could see that.
What? Are you serious?
Oh my...
Jump!
Oh, his face looks so weird right there.
Oh yeah.
Luis!
Can I get a hand?
In that moment, in that cutscene, he looked like the guy from RE7. Or, sorry, from Final Fantasy VII, the remake. Whatever that main guy character is. He reminded me of that. And Hob, thanks for the stretch. Does kind of work. Oh, the neck crack. Best Auntie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wolf as well. And wait, with the 3 gifted sub. Wait, the 3 months gifted. To Wolf and to there was another person as well. Thank you. And Ernie with the gift of subs to Big J. Cloud, is that? So I've never played them, so I don't know. I'm just going off of like cutscenes or pictures that I've seen. But Raphael and also Baffinet, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. And they call it a mine. A mine. Yeah, it is. All right, we'll keep those barrels for if we need them. Gin and tonic. Hello, hello. I definitely want to go over there eventually. Oh.
Call it a mine.
Give me a break.
A mine.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Time to circle around. Take it back down. Let me make sure that... Okay. So we've got a treasure over here, but that's pretty much it. And I think I must have missed that, right? Because that was on the route. Or no, we came from over here. So yeah, no. We should be able to still acquire that, I think. And they call it a mine. Tough and Royal Jack, guys. Welcome in and thank you for the follows as well. And cool. Oh, no worries. Kelios. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. It takes two to make it. Why is that the auto song that I always think of? Where is it wanting me to go? Trying to see the tracks. He said go around, right? I'm not crazy. Don't spoil this. The yellow is my friend. Yellow is my friend. It's time to raid around town. Yo, welcome in. And Ernie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Raphael. Anybody that's got a gifted sub, I hope you guys enjoy the channel and the ginger emotes. All of my little baby ginger emotes. Maybe I'll see if I can get her on stream today, because I know a couple people were asking to see her yesterday. Mangus, and also a lot of eyes. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Overdues, welcome back into. Let me go up here first. Let me see this route. Yeah. We'll go this way. You haven't seen Ginger in like a week? So I'm a... Hey. I do. Hey. This is going back up the way we came, so this is not the way. I'm humming. I'm not trying to hum. Why do I'm a hummer.
I knew it.
Sean, what's up? We're going to the shotgun. Sean, welcome back in. Well, I'm a mix of a lot of different things, I suppose, but I don't think... Oh my... Tom, seriously, welcome back in. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I want to focus on... I see a... Watch out. Oh! I never noticed that they go back into... Well, maybe not all of them, because this guy still wants to scrap. There might be some invisible ones too, by the way. So we need to be careful. I'm a hummer. I thought you were a human. We discovered this yesterday, that I hum more than I realized. Is it like humming songs, or is it like... I know I go like, There's mayonnaise on the instrument. Insect hive. There's 2 entrances. Please destroy the entrances to the gigantic hives. All right, we gotta get this one. That's a lot of spinals. I'm a hummer. So it's kind of strange to me that some of them go back into their like frozen state, whatever that is. Right? Maybe until you get to the nest, they keep spawning more. Lost in labels, welcome in. The gamers and Bellins, welcome in as well. The active camo. Oh! I think giant bugs, like giant mosquitoes, basically Alaskan mosquitoes, are terrifying. Not want that. When your state bird is a mosquito, there's something wrong. Oh my gosh. Oh my, ow. Holy. Wow, okay. Go ahead and use this. Yes, my name, welcome in as well. Hold on. Let's run up here real quick and then I need to turn around. Say this is a new Minecraft. Boom! He must not see them because he's not shooting at any of them. Like, what's going on? Goto, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. I also see. Kick him off the edge. Nice. I also saw. Wait. I just missed somebody else, but I see Lost in Labels. Thank you for the follow. I should have stabbed him. Yeah, 6 years USAF. Do I not have it saying USAF? I probably don't. It might just say AF. All right, let me go back to here. Let's combine these, and then we should be able to increase our maximum health from this as well, but I still need the green to help make that even stronger. Baz, welcome back in for another... I'm done with this area. Do you think it's respawn? I don't know yet. I think that there's a nest, and they might just keep coming out of the nest until you... Yeah, let's check it out. Let's stay on the move. Stay on the move, look for nests. But I don't... Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be RAF. Yeah, Royal Air Force. Yeah, I need to change that, actually. Rizzle, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'm trying to look for what these nests would even look like, but I think they'll be pretty apparent when we see them. Like that. That looks like a nest. I feel like that looks like a nest. Nice. Yep. Okay, so we're looking for those things. Zemo and Kurdistan, guys, welcome in. You spotted that a lot earlier. It just looks like the one thing that stands out. Usually if there's like bright colors in these kind of games, it was too vibrant to be just in the side.
I hate insects. Take care of them for me, would ya?
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's...
you open fire instead of your mouth.
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
I love their relationship right now. I actually didn't see it at all. Wait, did you not take out the nest? Pulsating, which usually means a nest. Oh, good point too. Do we have so much money for when we do? And then I'll blow it on one like RPG or something. All right. Okay, I don't want to consume it yet. No, we probably should consume it. Because I think if I get attacked by one more bug, I would die. I really think so. They're so cute together. Oh no. All right, give me 1 second, you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna have to, if the camera's overheating, I need to go turn on my AC. Oh, shoot. Oh my, okay, we're back, but let me go turn on my AC. It means the house is too hot. All right, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh my gosh, I feel it. It's so hot in here. It's 79 degrees in my house. What the heck? Makes sense. It's also burning in the background. Thankfully, that does not actually put out heat. I don't know if you could tell by the fact that, well, it does put out heat, but you know what I mean. I don't have it. No, yeah, Celsius. Yeah, I don't know why. I should turn off the fire behind me. You guys. I swear. All right. Yeah, I think it's just because it got up into the 80s outside. And it's just, the camera might give out one more time, but hopefully the AC starts pumping on it. If not, I'll just throw I have like a fan that I can direct at it, so it'll help.
Not
but
so good.
Jamaican with the resub, by the way. Jamaican, welcome back in. And also Flash and Grumpy Bone. Guys, thank you for the follows. Hello. Yeah, I couldn't even tell because I think when I get distracted, I'm not really focusing on the... I mean, I went for a run pretty much right before I streamed and then hopped in the shower, so I just was still... just, I think in my like cool off period from running. So I didn't realize it was so damn hot. Yeah, 2 shots to that, and then we can grab the other one over here. Oh, fiddlesticks. Get back, get back. It's getting hot in here. I told you this morning that it was fire weather today. Thought it was literally gonna rain down. Fire. It's not napalm, jeez. B-boy, welcome in as well. It's fire weather today. The weather's looking awfully fire today. Shoot him in the face. Run equals Taco Bell, is that what you just said? Oh, run! I hate having to waste. I wish you could sneak up on... Luis, please. Spiderwig, what's up? Welcome back in.
All right.
I know I'm using an entire rifle round. I know it might not be the best use, but it's just a one-shot sure kill, and they can take out a lot of your health. Like, if there's anything I've learned by those guys, they don't mess around. Oh. All right, let's do this one. I could get them near. Maybe I could run around and trigger all of them and then get them near the barrel, possibly. They die in like 3 to 4 pistol shots. Yeah, so I would say almost a one-shot headshot's better than a pistol shot to the head. Because rifle rounds, I don't know, I'm not constantly using the rifle. They do look like those things from, I can't stop looking at them, like the things from Battlefront 2. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that one's already destroyed? So no, all 4 of them should be on that. I would think so. Better than a pistol shot? Better than 4 pistol shots. 4 rounds of a pistol versus 1 rifle? There it is. Nice. Very nice.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Jalapeno. Wait, Jalapeno, welcome back in, by the way. Ah. The AR could have some use. I haven't tried it, have I? I guess I haven't tried it at all. Contrario, welcome in. They're weaker when they're hibernating. I think I've tried to use a headshot on them and nothing happened. Oh, well, we'll test it out. Let's test it out here. What's a ghost's favorite cake? Ice cream cake? Oh, I actually love that one. What did the horse say? Ah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to keep flipping it back and on. I've fallen and I can't giddy up. And a steamed vegetable. Yeah. The lights are off again. And then I turn green before it happens. The AC should start pumping out here soon though. So give it a little bit and then it will be fine. It'll probably turn off another 1 or 2 times. The camera. All right. I don't think I can get this treasure. It's just not gonna happen. So we just gotta continue going through the hive. Oh. All right, this way. 48 in the CPU be pumping out some heat in this room. No, it's the damn, it's this weird time where like where I'm at, Phil with another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Yes, it is Sly's birthday, by the way. Wait, did you say you're hopping off? Sly, seriously, have a great rest of your birthday. And Phil Collins with another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. And anybody that's got one, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. I see. I wish. The real Phil Collins, I wish. Yes, guys, please give Sly a big happy birthday before he's out of here. Oh! Phil, thank you. I need to check my surroundings first before I run into this again like that. And Klaus with the reset for 4 months in a row as well. Klaus, thank you so much for the continual support. I see Death Eater and also Juju. Juju, thank you for the follow. I almost missed that. Thank you for reminding me. All right, back to where we're going though. Clearing the room failed. There was 1 left. 1 little guy left. Into the woods. Just check both sides. Not really clearing the room very well. Yep, I'm not. That's a big boy. That looks like a big boy. It's not normal. I think that they should damage you when they explode. You know how like I can run over and loot him as he's about to explode? I don't feel like that should actually happen. Also, hear me out. If I explode this barrel, does something happen with it? Yeah. Nice. Nice. This must be something. Yep, chest. Very nice. Abby normal. What kind of brain did you bring me? Wait, a gold bar? Nice. It was an Abby normal brain. You brought me an abnormal. Candor, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is right now, like I had heat on because it was still winter. So it causes this room, and obviously like just running all of my streaming stuff causes, this is a really small room. So it just causes it to be extremely hot at the end of 5 hours streaming. But then on top of it having me heat on, I'm screwed. All right, run back, run back. We'll use this barrel. Come on, Luis. You're fine. It'll be fine. Moon, thank you so much for the 100 bits and welcome back in. You gotta get ready for work. No worries, no worries. Can't wait to see you on Saturday and hopefully you can actually hang out. There we go. See right there, I feel like even though I know I'd die by now if you actually did get damaged by the burst, it's like a gusher. That's a bad, I don't know why I'm thinking of delicious gushers when I think of a bug being splat like this. Nice. Yeah, you're right. It's like 3 to 4. Oh, Raphael, I'm glad that you enjoyed the channel. Just walk it off, Luis. You're fine. You're good. I think we should go down there first. Yeah. Let's test this out real quick. What? Oh, did you go for a pack of gushers, but it was like, it had gone stale? So it was like extremely hard? Puts down the candies fast.
So
Aren't you gonna work out here soon? Candy before working out? Roll-ups were pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and save the game here before I die to anything further. I love the summer, but I do miss the winter here in AZ. So I'm definitely more of a summer person. Like as soon as the weather gets warmer, I'm just happier all around, just a happier person.
What can I do you?
The warm weather does me good. Oh, nice.
Oh, I knew
Limitless
you'd choose
trades?
that one. An interesting choice.
You
I
could
mean
just
it in a good way,
buy an
of
endless
course.
supply. I mean, not endless, because obviously you'll run out of spinals. Ashley stays. You bit down too hard on a gusher?
What's that?
Oh,
How
until it
have
hit the
we
other one?
procured these curiosities?
Remaster?
You don't want to know.
I do want to be able to
Anything
redeem one
else
more.
I can help you with?
I know my gambling addiction's coming. No. Maybe I should turn down the AC like super far so it kind of picks up. I'm sorry, you guys. I know, I need a fan. I need a fan in here. Since the summer. Unfortunately, it's only 1 month in Iceland. The summer only lasts like one. Yeah, the blue. Oh man, what is, So I don't think he's selling anything technically new, but let's go ahead and sell what we have for him. So we got a pendant, we've got,
I'll buy
yes, the hourglass, the gold bar. Not the flagon though. But the crown we're getting 100 for, so we can go ahead and sell that. Rhino and also Mativ. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. I know, I gotta get like a fan to just sit on it.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a
I went to
lack
sell
of
and I didn't
skill,
sell, I'm sorry.
friend. Wield it. What
I'm not
can
used
I
to being
do?
able to select multiple.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no
They need an
difference.
adapter fan to put on the
price.
cam. Tony.
That's our choice to make.
If I had if I used a ceiling fan, it would probably be fine. But yeah, it's just an issue right now because it was 79 degrees in my house, but it's probably rapidly going down. It's just taking the camera a little bit to cool down because I'm actively streaming, so it's like working against it.
Do you much good in the grave.
Real quick, I almost
Got a
missed that. Let me just check that. Hold on. Mengus, I'm so glad that you found the channel and the community, and I hope you have a great night. And thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, how do you expect it to get cool when you have a blazing green fire in the background that's producing so much heat? It's absolutely hot in here.
That cash in your pocket all your life.
I'm gonna buy a first aid spray. I know that's kind of goofy, but...
Wise
And then I would say let's go back and repair anything that I need to. I want to buy... I wonder if there's one more upgrade for the case. All right, so tune up knives. So knives.
That's good work.
Knife and body armor. With a blue freezer. Should we turn the fire to blue to help cool down the room? Layla and Lost Woods, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. It's the metaphorical
Molding a
heat, but
weapon
it's
to
still
suit your
just
specific
adds to it.
needs. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Ammo capacity will go ahead and increase for
We're
my
starting to get an idea of your taste.
Stingray. I'm gonna go up. Yes. Might work. I can't though. People redeem their points for this, so I can't do it. Maybe a water cooler with RGBs for the camera. Fuzzy Snuggle, by the way, welcome back in, and Hunter, hello.
Could be the difference between life and death.
All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I would say that maybe we should put into the assault rifle more because as we face more bosses, I have a feeling I do need to have like one more weapon. I didn't want to break for the TMP. I was gonna break down and buy the TMP, but I'm okay with the assault rifle. I really am okay with it. So let's increase the power at least one. Their Halo emblem's always been. With the blue flame in the background. Oh. How dare you sell the red 9? I used it all the time in the remake. I'm sticking with these 4. And I only have this one because we got it. Like, it was given to us. Yeah, I've never liked the TMP. I think that's been a interesting consensus among a lot of people that have popped in here. Yeah.
I guarantee it.
Aw, Sabertooth, thank you so much for the kind words. And I'm glad you found somewhere that you are loving and lurking. I always love the, we call them lurky turkeys here. Because you get gobbles. Okay, so we should be good. I wish we could go back to, let me just make sure there's no hanging treasure in there. Yeah, no, we're good. Seriously, Sabertooth, thank you. The AR isn't worth it for me because it wastes rifle ammo. It doesn't use the assault. Wait a minute. That's the submachine for the TMP, but wait a minute. I don't have it where I can craft anymore right now in this moment. Live, laugh, lurk. I've actually never heard that, but that's clever. Clever boy. Coaster, welcome in. I didn't think that the AR would use this. Okay. Yeah.
I'm beat.
You don't have a lot of rifle ammo in this game to begin with, so that's probably not that worth it.
Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you.
Wait, what?
Makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that.
Bye, Chin.
But
Chin, have a
still,
good one.
I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Yeah.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
A squire. Just call me a squire boy. RPG is cheating.
We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is sculling our names.
Well, he's missing a button on his pants.
Gus, we made it all this way. You know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Oh, that's like straight to the spine. Whisker? Is it Whisker?
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser?
Oh, it's Krauser. Yeah, that's
What
right.
the hell?
Krauser.
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
You catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
He knows that. He used that on Ada. Yeah, but I'm okay with his voice actor changing. He might be one of my favorite characters in this remake.
Not good.
It's like watching cats fight. Have you ever seen like the two cats like... Okay, not this part, but... I just like the entrance that they've given him.
We are just getting
Oh, okay. I gotta sit up for this.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Happy birthday.
Just how... Oh! Hey! I'm slashing the train.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
Ow! Okay, I'm not good with knife fights. Okay, run.
What you got?
Alright, let me try to do this like run in, run out. I'm gonna need to heal real quick. I like the new voice actor for him. Tom, I really like that. I think they did him way more justice. Alright, we gotta do the parry. Gotcha.
Soldier like you! Why would you work for these freaks?
Although the parry, you can almost hold it and at least still block it.
Javier?
Yeah, the VA fits so well. Are you kidding me? Oh, the double. Javier. Was it a knife fight in the OG as well? I don't think so, because you couldn't parry, so I doubt they'd make you do a knife fight with not having the ability to parry. Oh. Hey. That's not fair. My back is... Hey.
myself.
Oh, I wasn't able to block it. Woo! I hate how close you have to be to him.
What happened was unforgivable.
Oh, okay, grab this.
That doesn't give you the right
Full
to
quick
hurt
time
innocent
events
people.
in the OG.
You're still a
Nice, got him. There we go. I should have gotten him with the melee right there. The melee is when you get a successful parry, I'm assuming. Get him. Oh, evade. Get him with it. Oh, come on. Oh. He's going to the back-to-back. We have guns. I know they're doing this out of like respect and not wanting to kill each other, but just pull out the gun and just shoot him in the forehead. Just.
Not looking too steady.
Honest and. Oh, honest and itchy guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. There we go.
Enough chit-chat, rookie.
I'm just.
Put an end to this.
Did you say who says you can't? Nice. How you like that? Yeah.
I know every move. You learn them from me.
That would be so just hard to fight somebody who trained you, you know? Because, I mean, obviously Leon has such admiration and respect for him. Benji, welcome. Ada? Oh, Luis? Yeah, that would make sense why Ada would shoot it.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit.
Sith Lord vibe.
What a disappointment.
Oh, is that a lot of jujitsu? You have to have a pretty good knife, like, holding thing for it not to fall out at that angle like that, you know?
Good, eh, my
Because he doesn't have it strapped in.
And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
No,
Don't talk.
don't speak.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites.
Is he about to pop a smoke?
Ashley.
The sheath?
You know, I led a pretty shitty life.
Yeah.
But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
That is so much more sad in this than in the OG. Ah. Then when they first met, he asked for a smoke. Oh, you're right. I know I normally cry at those moments. I mean, I guess a lot of what we had was like banter. And so I don't think we got to spend nearly enough time with Luis as I would have liked. And Fidel, thank you so much for the reset for 5 months in a row, and welcome back in, and all the follows as well. I know I missed a couple. Gainson. They did him so much better in this remake. I have to say that the two characters that have surprised me the most in this remake are Krauser and Luis. I think that they did them so much justice. And honestly expanded on, I think, our love for them in the originals. I know that, okay, I say love for Krauser, but I actually think that the way that they redesigned him for this one is just badass. And I love his voice actor too. I think they did a phenomenal job. The rookie. But I do have a question. How is Krauser doing all of these like jumps? And how is he leaping like 5 feet? More than 5 feet, but like leaps and bounds into the air, you know? And Aries, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, the Hive request is easy to miss, but they were on the big Hive. I already got it. I did it. I did the Hive request. And Ashley, they did Ashley better as well. But at the end of the day, we've kind of already talked about this, but for me, Ashley is, yeah, she might be quote unquote less annoying, but I've just never liked her character all that much, even in this redesign. But I think that somebody pointed this out, that when you think about where somebody comes from and her situation, being the president's daughter, also being like 20 years old, her personality and her reactions to the situation that she's in makes complete sense. I think that just having played the OG, it's really hard to look at her from that light. To me, I just will always think of the memes of Trashly and all of that stuff. It's just hard to reimagine her as something different. I think she acts like an average person would. Yeah, exactly. No, I completely concur. And Spark, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. You think this might be, Arthur Morgan, welcome back in. You think this might be Game of the Year? Let me save first and let's check out where. Yeah, that was kind of a longer chapter.
Hey.
Say Smashly. I do. Sell a single treasure for at least 100k. Quit bugging me. Defeat 5 camouflage Novistators. And shoot the dynamite in a hand of a ganado. And then complete chapter 11. The participation award, of course. 74 points. To be fair, I think that doing accuracy on this map is just really difficult because of being on the mine, like in the mine and on the cart. It's just really hard to get some of those shots, you know, to be fair. I wouldn't say that was my English accent by any means, but it was something. It's interesting. I don't remember Luis dying in the original, but I think maybe that was because I didn't see him as being as a more, I don't know, in this one he seems more of an important character than I remember him being in the OG. Is the number dropping every chapter? I peaked in chapter 8. I'm trying to do one above 90%. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I like how Ashley helps you escape 3 times in something. Wait, I just missed that. No, I'm sorry, I missed so many. The remake of an Ada's face model, but her new VA was not that good. I have to listen to Ada more, so we haven't had that much exposure to her at this point in the game. I think we've seen her in 2, maybe 3 cutscenes at most. So I'm kind of waiting to decide how I feel about that a little bit further into it. But either way, I think all of the VAs that they did were pretty dang good. I think that the merchant one was the biggest shock to me, but I actually do enjoy the merchant's voice now. I was a little judgy at first, you know, a little bit. Yes, I've seen Salazar. Okay, Salazar's remodel, I don't like his how they did him in this one, just because I really do. I've said this comparison multiple times now, but tell me he does not look like Johnny Depp's Mad Hatter and the Queen of Hearts had a baby. That is Salazar in this, and it just looks even more goofy. I don't care if you take the hat away or the ponytail away, he looks more goofy in this. You know, Shadow Knight, thank you so much for the hydrate, by the way. And I see, I almost read that as Garth. And thanks for the follow and welcome in, I'm sorry. Somebody else said that, Sam. Kim, by the way, welcome back in. New merchant is never... Yeah, I do need him to just shut up, though. It's like sometimes... I think with them, I don't know, are they trying to get all of his voice lines in because you rarely see him? And maybe people are more sure at what they're trying to... I'm gonna save again just to be super sure. I don't know, maybe they're putting more voice lines in because the average person does not sit there in the menu of the merchant for 5 minutes and talk to chat. So, to be fair, it's probably on me. I could hear him speak all day. Sham, wow, hey. You threw an egg at the I threw an egg at a merchant too. I did.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote.
What? Like the original voice actors for the merchant.
Get away with this, Krauser.
It does hit different. What are you buying? But I do think that this merchant's laugh might be better. I think I do like this merchant's laugh better. But I agree, Arthur. I missed the what are you buying? What are you selling? Everybody criticized him. The thing is, with these kind of games, like if you're doing a remake, I don't know, I feel now more than ever, and I've talked about this a couple times with my stream, I'm probably starting to sound like a broken record, but I really do think it's probably more to do with where I'm at in my life, and now that I do this full time, I'm just more aware of the criticism of games, whereas when this was just like a part-time thing, I didn't spend a lot of time maybe dissecting every part that went into a game. But I think now more than ever, I feel like the criticism for any game that comes out is like tenfold of what it used to be. But maybe it's just exposure, like I said, for me personally. Maybe that's just a personal thing. I wanted this for Merchant to reference to reference Duke, especially since it was the same voice. I could see that. I could see that. Yes, he did. I didn't realize Leon did the Merchant as well. I just want to make sure there's nothing else there. There is. There's 2 things in the middle that I missed. I don't know if I can go back for it. Let me see. American plain English accent. That has to be so difficult going with another accent entirely. Robert Knight, what's up? Welcome back in. I can't, yeah. I'm done. Right? Yeah, I'm not in the center. I'm in this, like, in between. So I missed treasure in the... That sucks. Man. Right? I definitely can't get back up. No. The Duke references Merchant and Ari. No, I know that. It would have been cute to see them do some kind of Easter egg back. That would have been cute. Fness, what's up? Welcome. Finesse. I always go with Finesse. Welcome back in. I feel like the word is just a meaner.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Everybody's hacking my comms. Damn. We hear so much more negativity that it blurs out the good vibes. Sensory eyes. The finest ways. I agree with that. I think that too, it's just the criticism I think can be louder sometimes than the positive. No time for cuteness in it. Small key, wait. Is this my moment? Hold on. Where's the final one? I know that's a locked treasure. These 2 I won't be able to get. I won't be able to get. Coaster Boy, by the way, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row. And welcome back in. There is one more chest that I missed somewhere. There's the throne room. No, you're fine, Robert. No worries. I think it was in the audience chamber. It's in like the original spot, I think. No, I don't think I'll backtrack. But I'm fairly certain there was one left. Is it right here, the locked chest right here? That's probably a locked chest. Treasure. Not a locked chest. I don't know. We'll keep it when we have it. I've done a lot of backtracking before. That's the only thing. I would like to go up here real quick. So let me... The Merchant might have something new. This technically might be a new area for him. Yeah, I do like the... Oh! Never mind. We might be backtracking. We might be. Do we know what happened to his guard? I was reading the things on his guard. I just missed that one. The Jewel Thief. Sell a scratched emerald. A thieving crow. I bet it can be found in the Vile Thing's nest. That probably shows us where it is, I'm assuming. A lot of it's in the castle. I know when I got to this chapter, I was like, oh, my favorite part is the castle. And I realize now that that's the majority of the game is at the castle. But I meant the, like, I think it was when we were trying to actually get into the castle, when we were still on the outskirts, you know? Gosh, I cannot wait for Silent Hill 2, the remake, to come out. All right, what was the one that I missed, though? So we did the Insect Hive. We have Jewel Thief and the Disgrace. Here we go. If Ada still cares about Leon in the remake? Wait, Zoo, you're saying to know if she cares about him, you have to hear her be more flirtatious? Is that what I'm hearing? All right, even the very sight of his image makes my skin crawl. Do me a service and find a way to deface the portrait of him in the room shown in the photograph. The picture. I'm not particular about how you do it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. What is that? Is that a place yet to come? I feel like it's got to be a place yet to come. Thanks, Brown Knight. That's where they did the thing with Ashley. I bet that's where they... Yeah, because that's the hole. I'm very familiar with getting tossed down that. But I'm gonna... What's down here? Where are we going? I see the throne room. I have to go back to the throne room. Am I progressing? Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. I hum while drinking milk? No? Wait, Cucumber. I know it's not Cucumber, but welcome back in for another stream. And Equinox, thanks for the follow as well. We're going back down to check on Lewis. Did I come up this way and I just went back down? I did, didn't I? I just wanted to talk to you guys more. I hope that the remake in I hope they remake Silent Hill 3. So that it's less buggy and you can get soft locked in. So we were talking about this. Would you guys rather Lesnar, thank you so much for the not even the resub, for the $5 donation. I'm sorry. I'm all confused today. Thank you so much and welcome back in. Would you guys rather see OG Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 3 for Halloween? Silent Hill's creepy. We did Silent Hill 2 the last Halloween.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
I suppose correct.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, he doesn't have any. Oh, but he does have. Well, he does have some things.
You'll get some
Silent Hill 1 for sure. There's one person for 3. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And yeah, if you guys are new here, I'm crazy when it comes to October. We do like a different makeup spooky look every single day of October. So if you've not been here during October in this stream, you're in for a wild ride. Lesnar, thank you so much for another donation as well. You're not saying anything in them. Thank you, regardless. Broken butterfly. Yeah, I mean, let me just go to tune-up. Let me just repair.
That's good work.
I'm surprised the knife isn't more
come back anytime.
Diminished from our fighting sequence with Krauser. Sauerkraut. Want to see Gears of War? Can I write that option in? Silent Hill 1? I think the consensus is Silent Hill 1. A marathon of the Silent Hill games. Well, I already did 2. You guys just want to see Pyramid Head again. That's what this is about. I know that I can go. I guess I can take that route, can I? I can take that route all the way back, correct? I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I take it back. No, I take it back. I shouldn't have gone. I shouldn't have gone. I think I can go back.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
I don't know why I decided to take the ride on it. They do have a really nice system here in place between all of these. It's a very gaudy kind of tram system? Train? Whatever. What do you call these when they're floating like that? We're going on a trip, on my favorite rocket trip. I'd love to see a Gears of War. Is this the next one? It's, you know, it's like I give you guys one game that you've been waiting for, like Mass Effect. And now you're like, oh, but we actually really want to see Gears of War next. It's one after the other. We're just in a constant loading screen. So there should be one treasure in the center of this ballroom. And we... Oh, they're back! Why did I think that there wouldn't be any more here? I don't know. Some bullshit. Doctor and Capro, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Alone in the Dark, what is that? Alone in the Dark remake? I was thinking Amnesia, the OG or Amnesia, maybe? Maybe we play the OG Amnesia? Let's drop down right here. Look for bugs, look for bugs. I don't know how many there are, though. There's one over here. I've never heard of Alone in the Dark. I do want to play the Fear. I want to play Fear one day. Fear. You say Halo. The list does go on and on. I'm telling you right now, I will never run out of games to play for the first time. Even doing the exclusive YouTube stuff as well. There's never going to be an end to it. I can't keep up with the amount of games that are coming out in the first place. It should be on the other side of this. Maybe it was just the one bug. Goro, what's up? Welcome back in. Alan Wake's another one. I hear it, but I do not see it. I know it's coming from this direction. It's somewhere up in that crazy system right there. It's gotta be. Yeah, I've never done the Alan Wakes. I'm excited to replay through Detroit Become Human. Lesnar, I see that now. Wait.
Sorry I ain't said something because I'm really drunk. But I'm really happy that the Walking Dead series counties tomorrow.
continues tomorrow? Yes, yes, Michonne comes out tomorrow. Did you say you're really drunk? I know it's right here, and it's probably on the other side, and I wasn't able to access it. Oh, what if it's on that level and you have to stand? Okay, let me go over here. Lesnar, thank you so much for another donation as well. And be safe. Now I don't hear it though. It's still showing from this direction. I hate these so much. It's gotta be somewhere else in this gigantic pile of bullshit. Alone in the Dark predates Resident Evil. It technically was one of the first survival horror games. Even before Fear? Like even before Fear as well? Do you want to play a retro or a modern horror game? Retro. This year, I definitely want to do more retro horror games. Hands down. I just realized that was blocking that. Callum, what's up? Welcome back in. How'd you enjoy it? The remake, I'm assuming? I need to go up the stairs. I think either way, let's go up the stairs onto the second floor and I bet I'll see it. R. Kelly, don't look at me like that. Fear was more FPS horror than survival horror. I'm getting closer. Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to... I'm not yet, but am I gonna have to floppy pickle a lantern? A damn lantern? Yeah. Please, like, somebody else tell me that these were an issue for them as well. This cannot just be me. Legend herself, we just started chapter 12. And Calder, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm gonna try going under here. Maybe it's... Oh my... Yeah, we just started. We're gonna backtrack just a little bit. I don't think I want to go too far, but I wouldn't mind going back here. I can't go back to the library. I think for the most part, I'm gonna continue forward, but it should be possible to get back to... Yeah, it should be possible to get back to that expanded treasure, so let me grab that one first. I need to start playing some more horror games. Have you done the Outlast series? I highly recommend Outlast. Is that counterproductive? Contraproductive? Welcome in. I'm on the other side, so we just need to circle around downtown. There's so many great games. I need to go that way, which is the way I need to go anyway, so this is perfect. Yeah, we have games for years. There will be so many I'm sure I'll never be able to catch up on the backlog that we have. I see. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in as well. It should be through here and it should be, yep, at the end of this. Lesnar.
I got to go to sleep now because of the alcohol, but I can't wait for the Walking Dead episode tomorrow.
Lesnar, thank you. And yes, bed sounds good. Maybe Grubhub, some Taco Bell, you know, always a great suggestion. Taco Hell was made for drunk days. But yeah, no, take care of yourself. And yes, that'll be up tomorrow at 4 p.m. It's behind here. Clever lantern. Oh, is that my... Hold on. Taco Hell. Yeah, I know a lot of people say it hurts their stomach. It's like the one thing that doesn't hurt my stomach. There's a lot of things that do, and for some reason Taco Bell just doesn't. I think it's just somebody made a good point though. I think at this point I've just grown a tolerance to it, so it doesn't bother me like it bothers the average person that doesn't normally have it on a, you know, weekly basis. Probably. It's Taco Tuesday. No, it's Wednesday. Wednesday was made for burgers. Right, Raging? Wait, if you don't have a backlog, how can I trust you as a gamer? I agree. I agree. Are you even a gamer if you don't have a wish list of 40 plus games on Steam? Victor, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh. Wait, Steve, what was your old name? Okay, but these are the questions that I always have. How long did it take these people to build this? Like, how long have they been a cult and just in this village? How has this been happening? Oh, Steve up next. Steve, welcome back in. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I do have books and models and shows to watch. That's fair. The little models. I've always loved, growing up, my dad liked building models, so he'd always have us build models with him and then do like the little painting. Is the game Warhammer that people do a lot of those little mini figurines and then you paint them? Because I just think that's the coolest thing in the world. I don't even care about the game. I just want to paint the figurines. It sounds like it would be so satisfying. I'm gonna guess they don't have equivalent to Gwent. They have a shooting range, but no luck. Lightning and Kathleen. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. All right, here we go. I didn't miss anything out there. Lots of treasure in here, so I need to make sure I collect all of this. Is this not a boss fight? Don't actually answer that. Yeah. Mr. Bond.
If not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
I can't take him serious. You're right. I'm not a fan of the VA on this one. Not a big fan. Take care of the intruder. All right, let's play this safe. I wonder if I can get sneak kills. Loot, get the loot, get the loot, get the loot. Say, that's what you look like without makeup. I was gonna say Salazar has. Woo! Get out of my house. This is my favorite looking guy. I don't know what it is. It's like a tank top of chainmail. It's a chainmail tank top. And then this guy looks like, you've summoned me. Open the box. What is his name? Pinhead? I mean, I don't see why this castle can't become our house. I don't know what you mean. I need proof that you're staying here.
Out of the way.
Look, I don't have the deed. I don't think that I would ever acquire a deed with the cost of this kind of home. This is not a 30-year mortgage right here. This is a lifelong of debt that runs from family to family on this one. Pinhead, yeah. All right, anything else? Pinhead Larry. The boy who lived. Hold on. There. Has come to die. I wonder if I've missed one of those. Like, I still think it's possible I could find all of them. But I wouldn't doubt that I missed one in the village at the very beginning, you know? Andy! Andy, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row. And welcome back in. Hello. And Natty. Like I said, holy cow, there's been so many resubs today, guys. Thank you for the continual support and just your belief in the channel and this community. Thank you. Get out of here. Don't mess with chainsaw, or not chainsaws. She's still moving. We don't stop stabbing until she stops moving. And then also just death to crossbows, okay? There's one per chapter. So I've missed 2. All right, so we missed 2. Ed, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I forgot about that. That creepy. Oh, that creepy. Woo! Roasty toasty. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with that though. Kill her twice. 3 times. Take it back now, y'all. Oh! Leon, get out of the fire. Go back this way. Hold on. Let me make this. I'm gonna need to heal on the fly. I also still do have a spray as well. Okay, we need to wait till he goes that way. There go my eyebrows. That's my biggest fear, is just toasting off my, or like trying to trim them and then you shave the full eyebrow off. Oh, that would be horrifying. Slash him. Ow. Who Who smacked me in the head? Oh, hatchet? Hatchet? No, she's not still moving. Oh! Did I get him? No. There we go. She was still moving. Not his golden locks. Not the gumdrop buttons. Oh, run! Let's see if you can run it, run it. I love how they try to do this like snake little bob. Skylar. She just had to shave hers. Oh, somebody just had to shave their eyebrows for a, oh, can you time out for 1 second, bad guys? Let me heal real quick. Somebody just shaved their eyebrows for a goal? Holy cow. Don't start this or something. I can parry a chainsaw, but I can't parry a scythe. You know what? I'm not messing with this guy. What? Oh, just one. Just a single one. Oh! I gotta go! I'm gonna die! Is it rolling down where we are right now in this moment? I also need to take this spray. I have not played this situation well at all. Okay, it's on its way, it's on its way. It's on its way. I'll take the fire over that.
Body armor's not looking great.
Okay, let me go down here. Do they keep coming down though? How did he sprint? Got it. If it's overhead, you can't parry. This is like a Souls game. If it's overhead, I thought you could parry. So you can't. Oh! They do keep coming. And they don't stop. Sponge, Jesus, and Vincent. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Sponge with the reset. Wait, with the gifted sub to Small Pebble. A small pebble. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Was there anything else down here? This just opened up a route to run past the fire. Gotcha. But yeah, we're gonna have to... There's a fire. Wait for the next one to go. Just gonna go with the shotgun. Clear it. Who designed this castle? I want to see the architect. Bring me. I want to see the child. Say we didn't start the fire. Aries, I missed that thing, by the way. I feel like I completely ignored that, but what was your message with the bits? I think I was in the middle of getting rolled. Let's see. Julison and Mitsu, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in as well. When will you do a second Quarry playthrough? I know you are not serious right now. There's no way you're serious. The child. I want to see the baby. All right, I feel better. I feel better. Why not? They just keep 7-foot iron boulders upstairs just in case. That's a good question. Already what? 5 had rolled down here? How many do they have just sitting back there? The Hag of Hack. Oh. The Hag of Hack gets quartered. Yeah. I like that. Who's pulling them back up to launch? Where are they coming from? Oh, shoot. Okay. The whole point was so that you could pull the lever, I'm assuming. And then you would kill them with... Yeah, I gotta pull it. I gotta pull it. Nice. Pull it again. We go again. How do you afford all these boulders? Who's importing them? Are these made on site? Is this with the other little ladies that are building the nail symbols? Like, I need to know. Twitch, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Doesn't make sense. They have an unlimited supply of boulders. To boulder go where no has gone before. Pull the lever. I can't not say it. I want to know where all these townsfolk are coming from. Like all this is a major Colt. How is this not popped up on the map? You know? How are we the first ones to really realize what's going on here? Wrong lever. Sometimes I truly feel like a broken record because I know that I say the same things every stream, but it's just, it's like, they just keep popping back in my head.
How thoughtful.
They were made in Spain with steel imported from Pittsburgh. Oh no.
Here you go.
Enjoy that. Who? No, 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 no. Ow. Ow. I got domed.
We don't give up, do you?
Do you think he's dead? He should be good now.
The lift.
Pull. I love, okay, so there is one sequence in games that I love, and it's a good elevator fight sequence. Like in God of War 2018. Ma'am. Except I don't have a lot of stuff left. Do I have anything to craft a, yes. Shotgun shells. Salazar still there. Got him. Is there any others? I see one over there. He's still alive? Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Oh my, great balls of fire. Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna make it out of this. Okay, we might. That's not gonna do enough. I hear one more. Oh my. I gotta take care of this one. Shoot. Can I not hop off? No, I can't. Yeah, these are some of the worst sequences when you have to... Oh! Melee him off, melee him off. Oh gosh. Oh my. I might have to redo this part. I think I relied on my... No! Oh! I think I'm gonna have to redo this part. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I always talk about how it'd be so easy to just gouge somebody's eye out, and you never see it in games. You never see it. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Great balls of fire. Is that 2 deaths? 2 deaths in a... That, how hard is that on professional? How hard on professional?
Just a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound. I think Leon could survive that. He'd be fine. Waitress and Iron, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, first things first. Let's craft this real quick. I need to sell that, by the way. Why have I been holding it this entire time? Shotgun shells, yes. Leon was too idle. This is a hard part. Yeah, I think it's what nightmares are made of. Have you played the original God of Wars? There's like a really bad one in those. My wasp bite hurts. Or like, it's itchy. Imagine dying from your eyeballs being poked out. Weak. You mean you can't survive that? Come on. Exactly, Homo sapien.
Lift. How thoughtful.
He's going out like Pedro Pascal. Why you gotta do our man like that? Okay. Go for this person. All right. Oh! You fool. Okay, you have to be... I missed these. I missed that. I could have had that and I didn't have it. I could have had it. Wait for these people to come up here. I just need to keep shooting the barrels as we go up. Oh my gosh. Hydra is a national treasure. Get off of my boat. Gloria. Oh no, I'm gonna start singing Christmas songs. stay right there. Oh. She's sprouting ahead. Creature said he loves the scene. It was a hot day and the stuff they used for blood was so cool and refreshing that he fell asleep during that scene. I guess that's one of those like random facts that you never knew you needed to hear. I hear, so I'm being kind of frantic. I'm just like, oh shoot, okay. Stab him. Good morning. My favorite dude. There we go. We got another green herb. Never. I think we just leave him alive. I don't feel like we need to kill him. Yes, he can like hurt me in a moment or, you know, cause like the pain and render me immobile for a second, but I don't think it's actually worth it to kill him. Finesse, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. It was great to see you again. She's trying to shoot me from down there. Oh. You say they're talking about smacking Ginger? It's interesting that it hurts their head too, though. Did you just notice that? Let me consume this. I know it's not optimal. It'd be great if we could put it with another plant, but I need to be safe. Did you say just imagine that they insulted Ginger? I wonder where she is. She hasn't come over here yet. Hold on. Is there any loot? Oh, that's too good to pass up. Haha. I have the last laugh. All right, let's go. We can only dream that they'll make our dreams come true one day. About which one? That would be so loud. I don't... I feel like that would kill your head. Hearing that here? Binoculars? Okay. The graphics are incredible. Ginger has not gotten snacks yet today, so we do have to do snacks. Snack time. Snack time. That's what he wants us to look at, I know. 3 a.m. Go to bed. Get out of here. Just love the way he walks, too.
Ashley.
The boots. She does have nice boots. 3 a.m. I'm usually at work. The night shift.
That
all right.
Son of a bitch.
Go after Ashley. Any others? We saw 2 on the bridge. I don't think there's any down there. Probably none up top too. Did he leave any? Nope. Okay. The clock tower ringing reminds me of Doc Brown from Back to the Future. We need to do a Back to the Future marathon. That would be fantastic. I think we're good there. I know that you're not supposed to, but I just want to go jump over there. It's just this thing I feel like I need to do. Just jump to the post. GBA, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Do you hear what I hear? Oh! What? Do I have to go slow? I have to go slow, don't I? You have to go slow? Are you freaking kidding me? Really? Did that happen to anybody else? Whoa, why are we shaking so much? I want Salazar to... Oh. I want Salazar to hear this, to know that I'm coming after him. It happened to you too? Okay, let me check this out. I bet you it's because you have to go through slow. Shaq and I read that as a proximate player, but a Pox player. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I don't like that. There has to be a different way, right? Also, let me shoot this down real quick. It sounded like the actual voice actor was pushed off a ledge for that. That'd be a great way to capture that, but I don't know. I don't know how voice actors do it. I think like when you're delivering lines, I feel like it would be easier. It's those like noises, like grunts, battle cry number 3, battle cry number 2. Yeah, it's a slow thing. You can't run through it. Which is funny, because I would just assume that you'd want to sprint and then jump versus going really slow. I guess when you're less light-footed when you're running, I assume. I mean, it's just a fact. You're gonna hit it harder if you're sprinting. You go with 5 different pitches. Rah. Yeah. It's called a rifle, bitch. Upgrade. I'd go with 5 different pitches. Okay, sorry, I read that one. And then just breathing. Like, think about sitting there in front of the mic and just doing, like, having to do your heavy breathing. Like, okay, be out of breath. I guess you could jog in place and probably do some pretty good out of breath. Did you say damn Leon's thunder thighs?
Something's bound. Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
All right, repair everything. Y'all know the deal. The voice actor who played Leon. Wait. Doing the real burning alive. Wait, did what? Work at Leon. Oh, no. I'm gonna do ammo capacity for this one. Going to the Stingray. Let's just up that damage
this
too.
Kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Sorry.
Little bit goes
Finesse.
a long way.
A little bit goes a long way. I'm gonna get that first aid spray because clearly I need it. Magnum ammo. I'm honestly fine with a lot of our stuff. When did we get a gold bar? I didn't even remember that.
A deal well.
They put out a lot for the OT. Yeah, the OT for breathing heavy in this one for them is insane. We're gonna save up for 30.
My back is
Oh no. I went too far and I'll never be able to go back to the throne room. I won't be able to go back to that, will I? Yeah. I could have, I didn't deface the, damn it, I rushed through that.
Take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed.
Unless maybe, no, I can't, yeah. It's locked off, yeah. Oh, you guys even told me that, and I don't know what I was thinking when I just progressed forward. I mean, I know it says no tips, tricks, or spoilers, so it would have counted as something if y'all told me. But I just lost out on a lot of spinals, actually. Because I'm not going to be able to do either of these. The Jewel Thief or, yeah, failed. Those are my first 2 fails, and that hurts. Oh. Voice acting must be brutal. I think it takes a lot more skill than you realize when you're playing through a game. I mean, this goes with anything, right? When you're playing through a game, like, you don't think about all of the small, like, these behind the scene roles. Not small by any means, but like these, I mean, I can't even imagine what size team is needed to put together a game like this, you know? And the voice actor or actress is just a small part of all of that too, like the supporting roles, yeah.
Welcome.
Gears of War voice on YouTube for a good laugh. What year of voice acting was this from? I missed the throne room. I know. I missed so many good things. And I'm tempted to go back. But we did go through the entire tower. I don't think I'd want to save scum for that. But you're right, Garcia. I'm so upset about that. And Southpaw, thanks for the hydrate. I didn't realize you could go back into town. Oh, when you're proceeding with Ashley, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I did do the dog one. I'm so mad about... Throne room quest counts as a death? No, it does not.
You have the stench of battle on you.
Gunpowder and blood. London. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Frogman, by the way. Frog, I hope you enjoyed the 70 minutes. Like back in 2012. It makes like the hair on the back of my neck stand up when you hear these like whispers.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ramon. Poor Ashley. It's just a rag doll.
Ashley!
Leon! Yeah, there were voices.
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sadler's.
You talk too much.
Failed.
Ooh, oh!
You vulgar, utterly uncivilized.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Uncivilized. We poked the bear. We poked the bear. Bad news bears. Star pass to the kitchen sub to throne room.
To show you power would be granted by my master. If I would have gone. The stage is set for the final act.
Oh, this feels... I gotta hit the eyeball. This actually feels pretty similar.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Run up here. Oh. Through my own actions. Is a script not words? I'm confused. Let me see that mouth. Oh, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't. There we go. Oh. Oh. What? If he grabs you with that, it's an insta-kill. Oh, Mario. Oh. All right, that's an insta-kill. I don't want to see his mouth. I don't want to see his mouth. If only I had a golden egg. Just toss a golden egg and it's an insta-kill. No. Does the golden egg actually play into this part? Floppy pickle. If you don't sell the golden egg. No. Is that...
So,
Stop, it's a one-shot kill.
The girl to you as promised.
70% of damage. Because he's allergic to golden.
Do tell our Lord to not
2 and he
forget.
dies. Alright, it's an insta-kill. Damn. Mm. 2 golden eggs and he dies. I mean, that's a really good speedrunning strat. But that goes to... Don't actually answer this one, but I don't know where... I never got a second one. I've only ever found 1 egg. So we probably want to stay somewhere where he's not going to be able to do the mouth thing. I'm going to play with this pillar. I think this pillar is a great spot to be. The pillar should help kind of protect us in a way. It's like, it's kind of one of weird Spider-Man. This is awesome music. No, I don't want it. He's puking, he's puking.
You're small man.
Really? Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to point out the irony here, but you're calling me the small man? Oh! Get out of here! Be gone! He's kind of projecting. Where is he? Oh, 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 oh.
You shall play the role of my Vito. Fitting, don't you think? So then, Vito,
I know it wouldn't be as whoa. It's behind me? It wouldn't be as dramatic, I know, but maybe if bosses talked less and actually fought. There we go. Nice. All right. I probably should have tried to do that a little bit sooner, but yeah, that rifle shot was nice. That was a nice rifle shot. Oh! Ow, that hurt. Oh!
What would others think of you?
He talks too much. Him and the merchant just talk too much. This is a really good spot, though, to fight the boss. You can actually maybe even cycle down here a little bit too. Oh, that's perfect right there. All right, run this way. Woo! I'm gonna get bit. I'm gonna get bit. Woo! Oh, that was such a waste of a... I panicked. Brett, what's up? Welcome in. Anybody that's tuned in right now, welcome in. And thank you for the follows. I also see Ginger. Ginger is here too. I'm gonna have to go rifle on it if I want to be able to kill him. Ooh. I need to wait for him to be over here. I heard that, Donkey. I did hear about this. The 2 eggs. Oh.
I cannot wait.
I'm gonna have to hit him with a rifle shot to the eyeball, wherever he is. Yeah, there's a couple more. Oh, here we go. I know, I'm being too passive by... Whoa! I didn't know he goes down there. Ooh. It's so hard to hit him in the eye with the... Oh! Max points. Is that what you said? Max ammo. Getting rocked. I wonder about a flashbang. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, hold on. Oh, I feel like that worked for maybe a second. All right, let's try going out into the open. Let's go over here, grab some stuff over here. Guys, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Y'all know the deal. I don't even mind prolonging this fight because honestly, oh, I'm gonna get bit. I'm getting bit. I'm gonna get bit. I honestly love this music for here. Here we go, handgun ammo. So play with the pillar again, but what I need to do is get him. There we go. Nice. All right, there should be one more. I bet it's 3. 3 strikes to the face. Awake. Kawasaki and Dandy, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. So I don't have to use the rifle, but I think the rifle will apply just a lot more damage, so I can hit him maybe once. If I get one good shot on his eyeball. All right, my body armor is almost out, so this is going to... Oh, nice. There we go, there we go. Oh, let me see that face. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, oh. Ah! I'm gonna get bit. That's so stupid. Come on, get back up, Leon. Get back up, Bambi. All right, we need to craft this, mix this with this. Consume the first aid spray, I would say. Ah! Okay, use that, then use first aid spray. I'm panicking, I really want to be able to second try this. Circle back. Okay, so your body armor eats up so much of that. Do you see how much damage I took from that? Oh, it's so close. Cosmos, what's up? Welcome back in. These damn little bulbs, I'm running into them. Oh. Go, run, stab him in the eye. Come on. That's gotta be almost it. Come on. There's 4? Are there 4 of them? This is like a new phase of some sort. He's dropping... Oh yeah. The pain! Chill Grape, welcome in. Oh, that was... That was close. Oh! Goodbye. Gotta go bye. Oh, shoot.
I'm gonna shut that mouth of yours.
I'm gonna shut that mouth of yours. Wow. Leon. Come on. This has got to be a decent... I mean, it's not the best method, but at least the pillar... Pillar's not that bad of a method, right? Oh! Oh! Yes! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Second try, but I'll take it because I didn't know it was a one-tap munch earlier. Lip Rouge? Really? First technically, second try, but we're not. It's first try. Woo! Guys, thank you, Legend, as well. Thank you for the follow. I saw Legend and I watched I die to fall damage right there. Oh, man. It's a nice redesign. Yeah, I will say that I kind of liked the shape of the fight with him in the OG one. It was more of like a... Well, this is still kind of like a chamber, but the way that they did it in the OG... I feel like you couldn't really gimmick it like that. Like me circling around the pillar just wouldn't be a thing in the OG one. Yeah, I do think the fight was much better. I have to say that I'm kind of a little disappointed in some of the fights in this one. He merged with the second in the OG. Oh, you're right. You're right. It took me a golden egg and 2 magnum shots and GG. Yeah, I mean, I did use like almost all of my bullets for that one. I'm almost completely depleted. All of my health gone. My life gone. The Del Lago was the fight that I was most disappointed in the remake. I agree. That was kind of my first taste into the bosses in this. And if you recall, I think I even said it in that I felt like it wasn't as difficult as the OG. Couple different factors playing in the OG too, though, is controls. Drastically different. So that was like almost an added challenge in of its own. But then also, I don't know. I think that the design of them in their original state just felt more balanced. I feel like you're way too OP in this one. And I'm not even, I mean, I would argue I'm not even using the best weapons here either. I've been very like stuck in my ways and my choices. And if you had the Magnum, like that would have been a lot better as well. Yeah, OG was way harder at a base level. Like, once again, I know I'm using standard. No, I recognize that. But even, like, comparing standard to standard in the OG one, that's my comparison. I didn't play anything but standard in the OG. Grosick, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. Maybe they were and that's why I said this earlier, if you guys don't remember, but I did say that earlier. Maybe they designed it
no time to lose
for just the more added difficulty to be in. Like, maybe there's more of a jump from hardcore to professional in the remake, whereas maybe there wasn't. I don't know, maybe there wasn't as large of a gap between them in the OGs. But that's okay. I know I could turn it up to hardcore. It's okay. I'll still take an easy fight here and there. No, Skylar, you're fine. It's just, yeah. Gastel, thanks for the follow as well. Either way, second try, I will take it. I'm happy. I think that's the end of, that should be the end of chapter 13. Let's see, remind me, there's 16 chapters. Oh. I thought OG Salazar was too easy, so I liked that they give him a bigger redesign in the remake.
Krauser.
Like a bigger presence, or you just feel like the boss fight is a lot harder in this one. And I mean, maybe I'm not even a good judge of the boss fight because I literally circled around a pillar the whole time. So I wasn't exactly facing him as the designers, you know, want you to. So I also have to consider that. Jang, welcome. Or Jang, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope I see you Saturday. If not, have a great weekend. We need a first try emote. I do have another round of emotes that I need to create. I want to refresh the emotes a little. Duck face, thank you so much for 26 months of continual support as well. No, I'm very much aware of my own bias, no doubt. If he takes out the pillar, it's even more. Is he capable of taking out the pillar? The devs put the pillar there for a reason, to be fair. Touché. Because in the OG, you could stand in the corner and just shoot him safely. I never found this thing in the original. What? There was a spot that he wasn't capable of hitting you in? And Black Swordsman, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And Stewsley with the reset for 6 months in a row as well. Stewsley, welcome back in. Guys, thank you so much for the support. And Swordsman, I hope you enjoyed the sub. Thank you. When you played He Destroyed the Pillar, were you playing on harder difficulty? Maybe he doesn't do it in standard? Maybe I got lucky? Maybe he was like, look, here's the streamer luck. There you go. I played the OG on the Wii. No, see, I played it on PC. Num Snacks, welcome in, by the way. And Melissa and Risk, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. And the OG was too easy? Oh no, sounds like we gotta play the original again to compare the two. I will probably look up somebody's much more professional and in-depth take on the comparison of the boss fights from the OG to this one. Melissa, welcome in. Because, I mean, this goes into me as a person. If you guys are newer into the channel too, I always have recency bias. And because I'm constantly doing a lot of games, and I have like this goldfish brain, I just often forget a lot of intricacies of games. If it's been over 2 years, I've probably forgotten even large parts like people actually dying. But my retention of games is just not what I use my memory for, I guess. That's what I'm choosing to think of it as. Like, there's other things I'm trying to remember more. Just buy a rocket launcher and one-shot Salazar. Does it actually one-shot if you do that? Does it? Maximilian dude, he's a big RE fan. Is he like the Vadi video of Souls, but for RE4? The original with more effort than the remake. The original was more effort. That's what I thought too, but could it be the fact that the controls were a lot different? That's what I'm trying to think. There's so much to unpack there with that playthrough. That's kind of the first, I think RE4 was the first game that I really played with those kind of controls on stream as well. You say a blue Carl? What did you say? Hun, what's up? Welcome in. And Valentin, and thank you for the follow and welcome in. They had to adjust the boss for modern controls now, so yeah. That's why I was thinking, like, a lot of it is just in the different time periods. The rocket launcher is just a free pass to beat a boss. Really, like any of them, it doesn't matter. I kind of wish I had done the golden egg, and now that I look back, one of you guys tried to spoil it because you were like, don't sell the egg. Don't rock the boat. Unsane, what's up? Welcome back in. RE4 is very easy in VR. Is this... I didn't even know that you could do it in VR. I didn't even know that. I could never do RE7 in VR. That would be the only one I'd really want to, besides Alex Half-Life, right? ShamWow, welcome back into. All right, Housekeeper's memo. Housekeeping. I have failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years, when he discovered a servant mocked him for uttering, I don't know what that is. Behind his back, he summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, he doused her face with a vial of vitriol, and he pulled out of his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day, so we're getting some Joffrey vibes. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and the infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse the fiends. They've manipulated him and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas. The Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Damn. Like one person unraveled it all. A history of it. Los Plagos. Lord Diego, rest assured I intend to watch over the master until the very end, whatever fate may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and my penance to you. I feel like that didn't end up happening. Skylar, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Modders are making Half-Life 2 VR. But see, it's kind of like the same way as it's like, I didn't buy a Switch for the longest time until there were other games that I wanted to play on the Switch. I just can't see myself purchasing VR for the sole purpose of one game. Because, yes, there could be other ones that I would try, but I just get really sick from VR. Ton, thanks for the follow as well. And Layla, what's up? Welcome in. I just need story time. Oh, if you think story time, you should have been here for like any of the Witcher playthrough was 200 hours of me just reading.
Perfect.
Like I read almost
Won't have to swim after all.
almost every single thing that I came into my inventory. There's a VR version for RE4, by the way, and it's completely different. Zabarker, I want to say all of the Resident Evils are in the same universe, right? They're just in different locations. The Visage full heart attack. That's what, when I was talking about my plans for the rest of the year, Vert brought back up that I could always do another chapter of Visage. No. No. A couple of pickle shots and then VR.
Damn it.
Looking for something?
The boots are so impractical. Those boots were not made for walking. Probably added 12 hours to our Witcher playthrough reading all the entries, but it was important and there was so much good context that we got from reading all of them. You know, the boots of the boots. Except Ethan, because no one wants him. Ethan, no. Is it a general consensus that people don't like Ethan Winters? Real? It has the key to our hearts. We're starting chapter 13. Did I speak to Mother Miranda? Are you talking about an RE8? Mother Miranda? Wait a minute. God of Dumpling, welcome in, by the way. What are we playing after we beat this? We're actually going on to Jedi Fallen Order, and then we're doing Jedi Survivor. That's like my next series that I'm excited for, and then I've got Mass Effect after those two. Outer, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Accuracy predictions, make your accuracy predictions now. I mean, in fairness, Ethan did die within 5 minutes of you playing him. It wasn't a great character. I liked Ethan. I liked Mia more, but I liked Ethan. 65 nits? Why you gotta do me like that? Solid lineup, yeah. So I realized too that even though I have done Fallen Order, once again, I did it like 4 years ago, and I probably would guess that maybe 5 people here, like in the community today, actually watched that playthrough. And it's not up on the archive section either. 78, okay, 78. KJ, what's up? Welcome in. Resident Evil 4. Be Still My Beating Heart. Mass Effect. I'm not tempting you guys. That's really happening. We're gonna do 1 through 3. I'll probably start, I would assume that I'll be done with the Jedis halfway through. All right. I have to decide what I want to do from here on out. Be honest. Hold on. Let me do this. Wait. Am I starting chapter 13? I'm starting chapter 13, right? I've done 2 chapters today, and I have 4 left, correct? Because I'm starting 13. 14, 15, 16. So I have 4 chapters left, correct? Yeah, so I can do 1 more chapter. Okay, yeah, good. 82.5. You guys, ye of little faith. Look, I might have missed a lot with Salazar, but come on. Defeat 5 enemies with the iron balls in the clock tower. I don't remember defeating 5 of them with the iron balls. Baniel, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row, and welcome back in. And Cynical, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did someone say 100%? Oh, somebody that just popped into the channel, maybe. Hold on, we're going back up. Maybe it's because it was it was a very short part too. All right, we're gonna do 1 more chapter tonight. Like I kind of told you guys, I think that will be the best way for splitting it up, and then we'll finish the last 3 chapters on Saturday, because I did tell you guys that Saturday's just gonna be a little bit shorter of a stream. I guess both of these might end up being more like a 4-hour stream. Maybe not, we'll see. But I think that's the best way to split up the rest of the game. So yeah, let's go on with 1 more chapter for tonight. Times damage 16. Also, Ginger was at the door. Let me go grab her before we get started real quick. Say lucky number 13. Ginger! I know, you're so grumpy. You're so grumpy. She's in her cat burrito. You hear cat. All right, do you want treats? Yeah, she was at the door when I was doing the boss fight, but I couldn't do anything. All right, baby, do you want out or do you want in? Do you want out or do you want in? Do you want treats? Oh, I don't even have the treats in here. London, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Spazzy at Naughty Peach with the treats. Let me go grab her treats. I'm gonna leave her right here. Her name is Ginger. Look at her little tail. Oh my goodness. All right, you got right there. Just stay right there. I'll go grab your treats. Here, what is it? Hi. You hear treats? Yeah. Ginger treat. All right, got it. You up though. London, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel. Okay. You want to say hi to them? Say hello. Yeah, this is Ginger. She is... How old are you? 16 going on 3. Just with really bad arthritis. But yes, 16 going on 3. Young, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel and community. All right, you're getting a couple of treats and then an alien. A few treats and an alien. Oh my goodness. You gotta get it. That's a right paw. We don't right paw here. We're working on her left paw tactic. Get it. Get it. Oh my. You're hungry today. Oh my goodness. Miller, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. Oh my gosh, you're like clawing it. Jeez. Ow. Ready? This is her favorite thing. It's called the fingy. No. I made you bite. All right. Jonas, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Oh, there you go. You're so cute. She doesn't look 16 at all, right? Get it. Get it. And then we do an alien while she's crunching. An alien. So cute. Atachi, what's up? Welcome back in. You look so young. There you go. We'll give her a couple more. Yeah. Claim, what's up? Welcome in. You're my best friend. Yeah, somebody was asking, like, because I don't think... Did I have her on yesterday? Sith Lord, alien. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I would say, like, the last 2 to 3 days... Like, cats sleep. I told you guys this yesterday. Like, I know cats sleep, but I feel like she's been in deep, deep sleeps. And I don't catch her, like, I don't surprise her very often. And I feel like every time that I normally go to see her, she's just like, she was just in the deepest sleep of her life, you know? And it worries me. I don't know. I guess, like, you can start telling when your cats get older. But she's normally, like, very active. Alien. Wait. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right. You say goodbye. My cat gets like that sometimes, just a little bit more lethargic. She does not get this. She sometimes gets the zoomies at night and then sometimes doesn't. I know, I need to do a cat cam for her. She's part Manx, so her tail's like half the size of a normal cat. But she's my little baby. All right, I love you. I'll see you later. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, that's fine. Just use me for treats and leave me. Cat sleep, but also cats at 3 in the morning. I feel like I get late night zoomies, like not even my cat anymore. I just get the late night zoomies. Sorry about that. Did you say extra doubt? I didn't do anything to my cat's tail. That is how her tail was before. Guys, thanks for the ginger treats. All right, one more chapter for tonight. The catfish. Your catfish? Wait. What? Are they in the shape of that? Is that what you're saying? They're in the shape of... Are these like dino nuggets? Peach. Peach, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. No, it's broken! Sorry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And I see... Joom got one. Wait, Demon got one. Marky, Surgeon, Roy. Guys, I hope you'll enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you so much, Aries. No, I don't think you can say you're a cat owner if you don't talk to your cat in a baby voice. She's my little baby. It doesn't matter if she's actually just almost, like, we're not that far apart in age, I guess. I don't know why I just had a brain blast. A cat dog? Oh, are you... The cartoon? Chum, thanks for the stretch. All right, we're gonna get started. I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. Naughty, thank you so much. And Julesy and Foxen, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. All right, The cat dog, right? Where one half is a cat, the other half was the dog. Mm-hmm. Infamous. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're zooming. Let me shoot.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City.
Never, Sam.
You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy.
What's the S stand for?
You haven't changed.
Smolder.
You just think you have.
Ah, that's right. Is it Scott?
So here's my question.
Scott? Scott Kennedy.
Have you changed, Ada?
Smolder.
Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think?
The latter.
We're here.
That's the most sketchy answer back to that question. What do you think?
Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
I think I do see what people are saying, though.
Story of my life.
I don't even, so, okay. I don't dislike her voice. I just think that her voice sounds like it was recorded somewhere completely different from all the other characters. Like, it wasn't even, I don't even think it's like a lack of, maybe for some people, right? Like, they're like, oh, it's not sexy enough. I don't even think it's that. I think it's just a little flat, but it really sounds like it's not recorded in a high quality mic like the other people are. Like, all the other characters seem like they are in your ear, like in the game, really high quality. And that one just feels, I don't know, like lackluster. It doesn't feel full. You know how some people's, but that also is, I think, a mark with good voice acting too, is when somebody can really change and have multiple fluctuation in like their tone and their voice as they're talking instead of just sounding the same consistently. Fidel, thanks for the hydration. Her voice sounds sexy AF. In this one, that's why I was like, maybe it was for like this, maybe like a, you know, when somebody has a little bit of a raspy, no, but it's not even a raspy voice. I don't even think, again, like, I like her, the rebranding of her with her outfit and everything. I don't think she's bad. I just think the quality sounds wrong. Like, they probably, I'm assuming she did record it in a different studio. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. It sounds like she doesn't have context for her lines. Taters, yeah. Yeah, it sounds kind of nasally. I just think you're right. It just sounds kind of like the same tone throughout the entire thing. Fidel, thanks, by the way. And how are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You missed the fabled birthday stream. I don't think she deserved the ball. Absolutely not. No, I mean, you can 100% critique somebody and not bully them. I think there's a defining difference. I think everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but you don't have to take it so far as to, I mean, we've talked about this so many times, but the gaming industry, like, gamers are some of the most opinionated people I think I've ever run into, hands down, and I totally get it, and I understand that perception is reality, or everybody has their own opinions, but it just surprises me how little I think people realize their words impact people, like other people. I don't know, words are so, you can't take it back. But yours is wrong. Everyone has an opinion. No, but it's like everybody can have an opinion, but when you start hurting somebody to that level, I mean, and I'm sure like people come back and they're like, oh, well, she's too sensitive. And it's like, I'm sure for her too, this was probably such an exciting role to get. And then to have that response. Is that like a consensus across other ones too? Like, is anybody else getting bullied for their voices in this? It's like something you don't, it's like, wait, if you don't like something in the review, say it, but you don't have to like have a personal vendetta to make sure of that they know you dislike it. I've never done Fall Guys, actually. Not every opinion needs to be said out loud. Okay, let's zoom on this one. It's really just her that's taking the heat for a change in voice. Ranger Ranger, what's up? Welcome in. Or KR. Yeah, we're talking about the Ada voice actress. Because I will say, like, I'm not going to sit here and, like, I don't think what happened to her, like, what happened to her is really horrible. And that should not happen. I've told you guys that with The Last of Us 2 and Abby's voice actress situation. But I can sit here and tell you that something about her voice seems off.
Ashley.
And I think it's just the, like...
There you are.
Flatness. Or just where she recorded it doesn't sound like the rest. But it doesn't, yeah. Like, I'm noting it because I'm not going to sit here and say, like, oh, I love every single thing about this game. But it's nothing to get, like, fussy about, I guess.
Need to hurry.
Did she play it in the live action? Is that who played it in the live action? The game is getting review bombed because of it, too, and I think the game is great overall. I think the game's fantastic. Like, don't misunderstand me when I say, like, some of the boss fights to me seem easier. It's probably because of the controls, for starters. And two, that having a boss fight that feels easy to me does not take away from the game at all, in my opinion. Absolutely not. I am just trying to be more well-rounded and not just... Like, in the past when I streamed games, I think I can easily just be like, I love it, it's awesome. Because I really am super easy to please when it comes to games. I love a good story, I love some good characters. But I am trying to, you know, not just be so one-sided about things and see other kind of things. See other kind of things about things, you know? About the things. I love thrill rides. Let's try to shoot. Oh! Actually don't know how to do this one. So I never saw the live action show on Netflix, so maybe that's why I'm not recognizing it. Love a good Gwent game. Yeah. I will say that I think this is a well done remake. However, it's nothing that I'm going to like remember for the rest of my life. It's not, there are some of those games that, oh, the best way to put it right is like when I play a game and I enjoy it, I will recommend it. When I play a game and I feel a certain connection to it and it just stands out as super memorable, I'm gonna advocate for that game. There's like a difference between the two. So this is kind of one that like I'd recommend, but I'm not like screaming it from the top of the roofs that, you know, definitely go play it. Yeah, Uncharted's like that.
Welcome. I've got something new for you.
I think RE7. RE7 is one of those that I think is by far my favorite one in all of the series, just hands down. But it was also my first, and so there's the first bias of a series that you play, and that was very much the case. Wait, I just missed that. I think it was a Flying Cosmo. Thank you so much for converting your Prime to a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. God of War and Last of Us 2 were super good. Yeah.
What you see is what I've got.
The more games that I play, the less I think that the RE franchise is in my top 5.
All your life.
The RE franchise is probably in my top 10 favorite franchises, but I don't think it's actually my top 5 anymore. I've played some really incredible games since then.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Yeah, I'm broke. I'm broke. Yeah, RE7 is, but I also really like the setting. It was scary. We got the lip rouge. We need to, we can assign stuff to these two. Let's go ahead and do that real quick too. It really had depth and brought the gamer into the space. Yeah, I think you're right. The immersion in RE7 was a little too freaky. A little too good, you know? Yeah, what's my top 5? Oh, I'm definitely gonna go with God of War. There is just something that Kratos' character says so little, but speaks volumes. It's the weirdest thing, but for the lack of, not the lack of dialogue, but compared to other games, him as a main character, he doesn't say a lot, but he like commands your respect. And so even though that was a more recent one I discovered, God of War 100% is in my top 5. I would say that we should throw on 2 of these. I think this will be the best. Maybe not. I mean, you're talking 7,000 versus this one. Fable's nostalgia though. I don't think you can count nostalgia with this. I don't think I can count nostalgia. God of War. All right, I like that. And then let me see. I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any. Oh no. I needed the troll. I needed the troll's emerald. Wasn't scary, but I did like it. A lot of people thought it was too scary though. I think that was the consensus. Dragoons, by the way. What does that say? Sam, thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I'm trying to listen to what it says.
Maybe this will buy a couple of shells.
About shells in the game, or I think of taco shells. If you're telling me buy a couple shells, I'm thinking Taco Bell, like taco shells. Leaves, what's up? Welcome in. My top 5 game is actually 15 games. No, we say top 5 franchise. I can never get. I could not. Maybe I could. BioShock franchise is one of my favorite, even though I have never finished 2.
Welcome.
Welcome. I know I haven't finished 2, so I don't know if I can really say that in confidence. But 1 and 3 will live on in my heart. Quarry 1 through 5. Get out of here, Leaves. Sam, seriously, thank you so much. He's probably up there.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
I haven't played as many Fallouts, so I really can't say like that franchise as a whole is one of my favorite because I've only been exposed to one of them. Kid, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Witcher is saying, I can't. Oh god, Witcher. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Witcher has superseded Fable as my all-time favorite game. That hurt. That hurt me.
In for a bit of rubbish collection.
I'm tearing up a little bit thinking about that. Yeah, Witcher. Witcher is probably my, yeah. I never said it earlier. I know.
There's some things money can't buy.
I like that. Yeah, I used to like roller coasters. Roller coasters have not been kind to me as I've gotten older. I get more and more sick by them. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just make sure. Now that we have the treasure map, we can go back. We missed something. Half-Life, I'd love to play at some point in time. I think Uncharted will go down as one of my top 5 franchises. This is the right way. I actually need to circle back. Gwent superseded it. Was it Gwent? Was it really Gwent, or was it the whole game? If they redid Fable, would my opinion be different? Is that what I saw? Did I see something like that? Maybe I imagined that. What on stream, Sam? Sorry, I missed that. Which one on stream? Huh. Oh, can I shimmy to it? No. Maybe you access it from the other side? Oh, whoa. I didn't know I could get down here. Oh. I hate roller coasters so much. Somebody stopped it the last time I took one. What part did it stop at? No, I've never done RE1. That's why, like, I think right now that when I can say my top 5 franchises, I haven't really played a lot of franchises. There's a few, like Last of Us would probably be up there too. And Walking Dead, Telltale. Now that you imagine the question, what would the answer be? If they redid Fable, they wouldn't. If they remade Fable, they wouldn't make it how it was. It wouldn't fly today. I think with everything that it has. Would it be like the first time I'd ever play it? Like I wouldn't have previous knowledge of the original Fable? Oh. Belts. No, Belize? Bells. Batman. Thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. Sorry, I'm missing some of those. It stopped on the second hill. I could not. It's not even like the scariness of roller coasters. I now just get motion sick from it. It happened when I started turning like 25. I'm not trying to age myself up. It's just, it felt different at 25 than it did at 24. 100%, Sam. They'd have to change, I think, a lot around. Oh, Drash, yeah. Yeah. Shadow of Mordor might happen this year. It's going to be... I always say it wrong. Knights of the Old Republic or the Old Shadows. Chum. Oh my god. Okay. All right, ready, guys? Back into it. Hellblade, I need to do a replay through with you guys. I'd love to do another one. They're making a Fable 4. It's not a remake, I don't think. And wait, Sci-Fi with the reset for 3 months in a row, and welcome back in. I need this emote. Nightbot is apparently sentient. Sci-Fi, thank you so much for the continual support. The I Spy one. And Alexia, welcome in as well. All right. Eroded Cave. Expelled by the militant wicked, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, barren are the trees, and we wait in expiation. This isolated island our purgatory, yet despair not, brothers and sisters. Our time shall come. Hester Sadler, a different one. Radel, welcome in as well. And Skilly. Skilly with the resub for 6 months in a row. Oh my gosh, half of a year. Thank you so much, Skilly. What is Bully 2? I'm waiting for somebody to do Banjo-Kazooie. I want like a new banjo. Not like that, but... Skilly, welcome back in. Okay, so we need to go past it. What happens if I go past it? Wait, can I? Oh, are we hacking? I'm hacking. I'm hacking. I'm hacking. Do you guys remember Fallout New Vegas? I'm hacking. I'm hacking. Yeah, surprisingly, Dark Souls would not be in my top 5. While I did enjoy it, it's just not like I like a really like story-rich game, not one that I need to watch another person's video on how the story actually is. Leaves, I swear. Did you say too much Riz today? Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. I should be able to hit the other one. Is that a 1? No, he got back up. Not worth it. Not worth. I've never done Kingdom Hearts.
Damn it.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, they saw. Flamethrower? Hot and proud of the term in a while. No, we just talked about Riz the other day. Oh, it's been talked about. All right, flamethrowers go. A bloater, a bloater. Oh.
All right.
Oh, I forgot about the boom boom stick, guys. I shot him in the butt. Nice. No, y'all tried to talk about Riz last time. He's getting back up. He's getting back up. I'm gonna enjoy watching you go through the island. This is gonna be a bitch. I'm just gonna play it safe. Did you say resident? I got him in the neck. Nice. He just wasted a lot of ammo. I don't know if it's worth it or if I should just... Okay, it's worth it, it's worth it, it's worth it, it's worth it. I shot an eyeball out. What do you mean? Oh, absolutely no risk. Whatever the opposite is, that's probably it. These are beefcakes. Holy cow. Did you see how much damage she took? Oh! Okay, I think he's gonna continue to go. Okay. He is no Frankenstein. Yeah. Those are some big boys. Alright. Oh, 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 there's more? And they don't stop coming? Hold on. You wait right there, I gotta reload. Guy in the background.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Sorry. Must have slipped. I want him to drop that, but I don't think he can. Oh my gosh, I don't like that. I don't like that. He's taking his time. Figure out how to get some charisma. See, okay, that charisma? That, oh my gosh, it's a Gatling gun. Okay, hold on. I thought it was a flamethrower. Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness, he's jumping through. How is that an account? You had to have created that. There's no way that account exists, Bear. Bear with the gifted sub to Maggie has wrist. There's no. I need some handgun ammo. Uno and Sergio, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Oh, you were just talking about XCOM. You know what XCOM is then, Trash.
They keep coming.
And they don't stop coming. Is he dead? You're not a very good enemy. Be a better villain. Oh, he's gonna schwack me. He shot it in the air when he walked out and I still thought it was a flamethrower. You know, it's just like, whoop. If I'm looking at chat in a moment, this is like my mentality. It's like, oh, cutscene. It's taken so long for me to try to remember, like, cutscene does not equal catch up on chat. Okay, I'm still trying to train myself to remember this. I cannot believe there's no way you didn't make that account bear. Let's take the high ground. He doesn't have the rizziest lines. I would say they're duds. They're definitely duds. Where? Oh. That should be a one shot. I don't think it's, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I'm on fire. Jump down. All right, I don't think staying up top is the best move. Let me go this way, and it's actually an account. Was Terrifier 2 the goriest movie? Yeah, I mean, there's very few movies that I wish I could genuinely unsee, and that is one. I regret even wasting the time. Pearl Bangle. You don't think Bear could have created the account so fast? It's happened before. It's fun AF, but sadly you need a heavily mod for it to be debugged. Sorry, I just got that. Oh gosh. Alright, I gotta go for him first. I need him to drop the Molotov. Hey! Didn't your mom ever tell you it's not nice to point fingers? Come on. Alright, let's go up here. Fully Fresh, what's up? Welcome back in. Or maybe they're not. Y'all, I'm up here. Y'all. How many times a year do you marathon Lord of the Rings? Just one time with my family. It's just one time. Oh, how? It's just one time with my family. I like the variation in, oh, ow. I love the variation in enemies in this game, though. It's been a lot better than the OG.
One down.
There we go. Fully Fresh. I really like Salazar's music. I think that was probably one of my favorite music spots. Do a Shadow of Tomb Raider cosplay. I haven't done a cosplay in a really long time. Oh, there we go. Faz, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope I see you Saturday. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing chapter 13, and then we'll do the final 3 chapters on Saturday. I think that just works out the best.
Anything to defend her young family.
What? Master Da Vinci, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. And guys, if you got a gifted sub, I hope y'all enjoy the channel and the emotes and the community. Master Da Vinci, thank you. What do you mean you have the extended edition on your phone? What? Does that not consume all of your data on your phone? What's the next game? Have I announced it? Jedi Fallen Order. Jedi Fallen Order, which is kind of interesting because it is technically like Souls-esque, right? It has some Soulsy combat. Those zombies look like vampires from the movie. Vampires from which movie? From a movie? The zombies look like vampires from a movie? Oh! Like any vampire? Is it because of their bloodshot eyes? It's the bloodshot eyes, isn't it? It looks like they're like, oh, these look like massive MREs. I don't know why, but that's where my brain went. It's that brown, like, plasticky bag. It's just screaming MRE. Or maybe it's because I'm hungry too. So when you know you're hungry when you start dreaming of an MRE. I'm bringing 300 gigabytes a month on data on my phone plan. Holy cow. Just so I can have the extended edition. Thanks, J-Rocks. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. I mean, again, it's not technically a first playthrough, but I haven't played it in 4 years. And when I did, I was not going along for the story. I was going along for the boss fights. Flu! Where have you been? I haven't seen you in years. Oh my gosh, Flu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Holy cow, how are you? Thank you. And Spartan, thank you for the follow as well and welcome in. I've been working too much. Flu, we've missed you. Thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row as well. Make sure you take some time off for yourself though. But I get it, I get it. I say it's been years. Name one expression that's real with me. Anytime I'm like, oh, I played that the other day. Maggie, it was like 10 years ago. Yeah. Name the best and worst MRE. No, even in my hungriest state, I do not crave an MRE. All right, I think we're in a good position here. Yeah, Trivial. No, Trivial, you're due for another week off, I feel like. Aren't you? I think I actually need it to scan. Oh, no, no, no. Now I just need to go back through. What's what in the background? Which thing in the background? Foxin. Oh! That one's consistently monitoring right there. I think I should be fine if I just run past it. I thought it would track you. I didn't think it would start. I thought it would track you. I didn't think it would actually start shooting on sight. Oh. Oh. I've never seen. Oh. I mean, it's a good damn turret. I'll give them that. That's a. Are you serious? I just got riddled with bullets. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I've never seen one where it just Trivial. No. Sir Whale Nips, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months in a row, and welcome back in. And Trivial with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Why is there a scam trail? You know when it's like, there's two sides of you. Sometimes you say something, you're like, wow, that's really smart, that's really awesome. And then there's other times where I'm like, I don't think it will hurt me, and you just walk into a machine gun. There's like, I'm either like 5 brain or it's absolutely next level play, or it's just like, oh, let me walk into the grenade. Why did it hurt? Dart Pass, get out of here, you guys. Get out. Dart Pass with another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Dart Pass, thank you so much. Please, Hoodie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I didn't even answer that question, but be heavens, yeah, I did 6 years. No. We have to go through this whole section again. I'm gonna make this as fast as possible. Trust me. Bear with another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and you broke it. And you broke it. Damn it. Seriously, thank you so much, you guys, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Welcome to the shit show. Truly. Oh, it's not a flamethrower, by the way. I'm just kidding. What the hell? HB Gamer, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, and I hope you enjoy the emotes, and thank you for the support. And Evil Genius with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Evil Genius, thank you. What the heck, guys? No, do not. Please, the chicken leg. Evil, thank you so much. And y'all, just seriously, I'm sorry you're stuck with this.
Present for you.
I don't know why I did that for just one single individual, but it seemed like the right idea. Y'all, I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the sub. All right. Go this way, go this way, go this way. He's holding 2 torches. Is that normal? I guess if he throws them, yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense.
You're more of a crackpot than a crack shot.
Did you say you're out here rewarding terrible gameplay? No. Y'all, thank you. Falky. Did you see that? No, Falky. All right, the Gatling gun. Get out of the way. All right, we can do this. I was talking mostly when we were doing the island anyway. Nice. Yeah, Fidel, 200 plus hours. I finally finished it, yes. Wait, I love how you said you finished it already. We put 210 hours into that game. There was no already. There's no already.
Out of the way.
Master Sub Muffin, welcome back in, by the way. All right, let's get him. I think I might have one flashbang, so let me try to create that. And then create the handgun ammo. It was 150 hours ago.
There you go.
Hmm. Well, that was quick work. Oh, he's getting back up. He's getting back up. This is what happened to Big B after he left the Wolf Among Us franchise. Oh, he's putting it up. He's putting it up. He's putting it up. I love how he does like a Breakfast Club raise at the end there, you know? I should have evaded that instead of eating it. It was a long game. It was the longest game I've ever completed on stream. Get off of me. All right. All right, we're gonna sprint through this. Wait, 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 stab him before he's... Start. So all you have to do is stab it in the neck and that stops it entirely. We can also place this in the treasure. I'm not really gonna get a bonus for that. I get the 2-color bonus, but it's not ideal. Say poor Colin. We didn't start the fire. Why is it? This is a long time. Oh, Pape, I'm sorry, I didn't answer your question. Okay. I remembered that like a second later. The best MREs are vegetarian MREs because you don't have to heat them for them to be good. The worst one is any of the breakfast ones. I think the breakfast, like the eggs, foul. Foul. Plus, the little tip and trick is the vegetarian ones almost always come with peanut butter to give you more protein. And they're usually always pasta of some sort. So, whoa! Sam, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well. And you guys with a level 4 hype train. As truly scam tram, as Travail said. How bad could it hurt? Oh! All right, stab him in the neck. Oh gosh, we're burning. We're burning. 6 days. Leo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. So I did stop all the ones I needed to, but there was something I didn't. There was just one more piece that I needed to do. You don't go for any that have eggs. I would love to, Fidel, eventually. It's just that every year I pretty much only do 2 like massive open world RPGs. So this year, our next one is Mass Effect, and then we won't do another one until next year. So we're probably gonna be doing Cyberpunk at the start of next year. Did I already stop this one? Rotated it over there, but I actually need to get there. Oh, no, 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 I do want to grab that. There we go. The parry and stickles. Wait a minute. Cyberpunk. I feel like I'm really late to the Cyberpunk game, but you guys have been talking about it a lot. Maybe we'll do Gears next year. Okay. So we're not gonna mess up the same way we did last time. Ah, Ray June, hello. Really, you love Gears? I feel like out of nowhere, you guys all of a sudden have been talking about Gears. This always happens. I give you guys one thing again, like, okay, you guys have Mass Effect, so now everybody's like, okay, let's talk about another overwhelming game series for her to play and spend hours and hours playing. What? I think he's wearing, there we go. Let's mess up a different way this time. I think all I have to do is go through here, so I have to rotate it. Yeah. Yeah, I did. And also Locke, thanks for the follow as well, Lockett. Yeah, I played RE2 Remake when it first came out. Was it when it first came out? When did it first come out? What year? Just prepare for her to break your heart and put Gears off for another year. There's only so many games that I can do in a year. 2019, yeah, I played it when it came out. A long time ago. It definitely needs a new. Any game that I played through before I went full time needs a replay through, I promise, just with how I played through games before. I don't really have any plans. I think Hogwarts just hasn't really made it to the list. I actually have all my games for this year planned out, but I'm not telling you guys ahead of time. I'm trying to not tell you guys more than 3 games ahead. Trying. Okay. So let's move it. Oh. I really couldn't go any further around. Stream 24 hours and not do anything. But then we would have like we'd run out of content in a heartbeat. If I streamed every single day. Oh man. Did you say you still haven't heard of the Leon cries? Leon! Help! DS2 is back on the menu, boys. No, it's not. But I do respect the dedication by using a quote from Lord of the Rings, but no. 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 Untidy Joe, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. We'll always have marbles. We'll always have marbles. Guys, thank you. Darksider 2. Never done Darksiders.
Touch me.
What?
What?
Right cheek, left cheek. Oh, that's a big boy. All right. That's not a bad use for it. I do have a feeling that by the time we get to the final boss, I will not have anything for him. There's no... Let me get flash grenades for this next part. We send, and also the Leon Kennedy of Twitch. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Unfinished games before full-time and a revisited scam. I know, Trivial's been here. That's why I was saying Trivial. I'm pretty sure I can name maybe only 5 of y'all that would have seen the original playthrough of Zatar, welcome back in, by the way. Of whatchamacallit.
I knew it.
Oh, bananas. My first playthrough of Jedi Fallen Order. Lisa. Not ideal. Not ideal. December 2019, yeah. I boxed the assault rifle after this one. I'm going to need to. First of all, I need to just sell this stuff off because I'm never going to use it. And then I'm really not using the... So I'm never going to use the submachine. And then, yeah, the assault rifle's got to go too. Maybe it's not so... Can you put a scope on it? You should be able to put a scope on it. Popcorn. Long-time viewer, first-time sub. Love the content. Popcorn. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, snap. Crap. Popcorn, thank you so much. And welcome back in. I'm glad that you're enjoying the channel and the community. Long-time viewer, first-time caller. No magnum gun. I'm gonna have to switch to it. I think I do need to diversify in some sort of way. If I'm gonna put the other one back, then we do have to. Ooh. Ooh. That was too good to be true. That's fair. Guys, thank you so much for a level 5 hype train as well. And hello, baby ghost. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in too. Yeah. I broke my controller the last time I played it. That will not happen again. And I will not have to do a mid. Do you know how hard it was to do that mid target run to get a new controller? It wasn't even the fact that I had to pause stream to go get another controller. It was that I had to sprint through Target and not leisurely walk through and add 20 things that I didn't need to my cart. I had to like go straight for the controller and leave. It was so painful. It was hard. I have a backup now. I'm a backup to a backup. I don't really rage anymore. Gone are my ragey days. I don't have that job anymore. Nothing to make me angry except for the trash talk and BM from y'all. Broly, what's up? I'm playing on medium? I'm playing on standard. I'm playing on medium. Okay, let's see here. Let me check this. I don't have anything to my name. I probably should have made... Don't take gas to Target. Target's like what I do when I don't have any plans on Saturday, and it's like you don't tell Target what you need, Target tells you what you need, you know? Ah! All right, that's, oh! Oh, come on. What is this? Come on. All right, this is not a good spot to be in. I gotta go, bye. Autumn, what's up? Welcome in. Razor, Network, Demented, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh no, do I have 2 yellows? Okay, no. Oh no. But this won't do it. Can't run if they're in front of you. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, no. Kick him. Melee the other. No!
Sorry. Must have slipped.
The clutchery that just took place. Oh no! Oh, I played myself.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are
I'm so glad you changed your name, Jay Needs. I could not read that blue. I could not read it. Jay, I'm probably gonna be a Hufflepuff at any time. At any point. Autumn, thanks for the follow as well, guys. Thank you. And welcome in if you are new here, and Luke as well. Look, can't wait for... that was too close for comfort. Never again. We're actually pretty close. I think we do need to buy 1 more yellow. I think I missed out on 1 or... We should need 2 more yellows to max that. Buzz and Sass, guys, welcome in as well. Oh, that was a nail biter. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, who does this to you? Who puts... it's fine. A dead end in the middle of these cave system that they know. They know. They know. She knows. Hufflepuff all day. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna come in as a Hufflepuff. It's been a long time since I've ever taken the...
A rocket launcher?
Oh my... Oh. I forgot about this part. Wow, this does look okay, this does look exactly like how it was in the original though. All right, they got the pokey sticks. It's mine. Brunsto, what's up? Welcome back in. And Blake, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I'm actually gonna go for his... Can I knock his helm off? You can't. Okay. So that's my best I can do. What does he have? Oh no! Ah! Can you throw it back? I think you can throw them back. Okay, wait for him to light it and then let him drop it where they are. Nice, there we go. Very nice. All right, with this, let's go ahead and parry. Okay, you can't parry, you have to evade. The most successful of all parries. Sean, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope I see you Saturday. Launcher with the red dot, the guy is not messing around. Did he get back up? Yes, I'll see you Saturday for the finale. Oh yeah, Ray, don't worry, I was gonna go back to it. Or where the devs put an empty room in the opposite side of the... Or Dread, like for me, especially with Last of Us, don't put a drawer that I can open without loot in it. It's just the biggest tease of all time, and it's just downright disrespectful. For us that are trying to be like full loot goblins, it's like it's such a gotcha. Got him. All right, let me do this real quick. I missed that. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Is the Hufflepuff house the best, Autumn? Is that the best one? I really haven't seen a lot of it, but it's interesting because when I did my birthday stream where we played Fable, y'all said that Fable kind of felt like Hogwarts, and the only little bit that I did see of Hogwarts, I thought that it gave me Fable feelings just by, I think, just like maybe just the look of it, not necessarily how it feels by any means, but just the look gave it to me. Especially when you see the map of the area and everything. The empty drawers in Fallout, it's just an absolute tease. Like, come on. So I didn't realize that in that game he has a helm. I didn't realize that there's different stories, so there is a lot of replayability. Did I shoot him again in the head? Is he headless right now? I think he might. No, he's not. I'm hitting the rock. I think I'm hitting the rock. I want to try one more time. I know I'm kind of wasting shots, but... Oh, he might not come back out. All right, we got to get the rocket guy. How can you be nearly headless? Dash, dog, built, and Joe. Guys, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. There should be one more to the right, though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna play it. It felt like Skyrim and Assassin's Creed put together. Assassin's Creed? Which Assassin's Creed? Which Assassin's Creed? Just in general, the overall feel of it. Better at shooting video games or real life? Video games. Hands down. I don't go to a range nearly as much as I'd like to. So many, it's such a waste to do that. It's probably better to just use like a flashbang. Hufflepuff, yeah, that's what somebody had told me, is it's the only one that takes you to like, but don't each of them take you to a truly unique area that the other houses can't access, Autumn? Close to 400 hours on it. I've never played Skyrim. You guys ever heard that song? You know, I've never played Skyrim. The new Assassin's Creed are so bloated and boring. I haven't really played the newer ones, so I probably can't say this, but it's probably a major reason why I just don't really have an interest to go back to them. Is there is such a thing as overkill, and I like some games when they carry out to 3 or 4, and I know that they add variety in different ways and themes and stuff like that, but it just felt tiring. I don't know. It's kind of one of those games that maybe down the line we might play. But for right now, I just don't have this burning desire. It's not on like the foreground. All right, grab all these. I see AB. AB, welcome in and thank you for the follow as well. I did grab that. I'm gonna wait for him to, yeah, he's here. Oh, I can go for that guy's head. I forgot about that. Oh, when you go for the, okay. I'll take it. To go stealth in this place. Me stealthy? Aries, come on. Pan. Looking forward to the Ninja Assassin's Creed. Wait, they're still doing another one? Of course they are.
Twisty son of a bitch.
I should have sliced his neck off before he turned. I'm gonna save my ammo because I don't have a lot for other weapons. So I'm gonna use the flash. People don't get tired of GTA. That's what blows me. Maybe I'm just not like Fable's probably. I can't say that. I don't know what makes a game to me have unlimited replayability and or like a multiplayer that sticks with me more than another one. I don't know what it is. I definitely don't like feeling like I'm getting behind on a game series if I'm not spending every waking moment in it. Thus, Destiny 2. But. Is there any loot that I missed? Let me just go back through. No, we got everything in the wharf. Upper and lower level. They don't give you a lot. I mean, I think they do give you a lot of loot, but you also deplete a lot if you're not going through sneaky, you know? Quantity and quality. Yes, yes. I agree. I think I get tired of series after about 4 of the same kind of franchise. But I've never waited along to see them come out. So because I'm like catching up on years and years of playing first playthroughs, I've never waited longer than maybe a year or 2 for a sequel to come out. So maybe I wouldn't feel that way if I couldn't binge them like I can now. And Germs, thanks for the follow, welcome. And yes, Autumn, I love God of War. I just did my Ragnarok playthrough on YouTube. Always try to be sneaky. Oh! This is gonna be bad news bears. Oh, isn't this it's not a boss, but it's kind of like a, I vaguely remember it. Flu. Seriously, make sure to remember to take time, have some time for yourself, and just thank you and welcome back in. I hope we see you more often. I know I could have been sneaky right there. Don't transform. I love how you can hear them laughing inside of the boxcars. Astra, welcome in. Oi. Alright, kick him. I can't. Oh, slice his neck. I've only done Red Dead 2, and I think I actually only spent 100 hours. Did I even break 100 hours? Maybe it was 80. Is it bulletproof vest? I think it was only 80. Slice his neck. Joom, what's up? Welcome in. Enjoying the playthrough, and thanks to Naughty Peach for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. I know it's a bit of a chatty playthrough, but I think when you're doing just like a standard playthrough like that, like this one, you have plenty of downtime between the cutscenes. But yeah, and I hope you enjoy the alien emote. It's my favorite one. The aliens. I thought so, Sam. You mean to tell me that he could have fired a rocket and I wouldn't be able to pick that up and use it myself? Are there not more? I thought they were inside. It sounded muffled. Please. Every time I craft something, it makes me think of that song. Alright, these are the bane of my existence, so bear with me. Jinko, what's up? Welcome back in. I need food, but I also need to wash. If you get Taco Bell, just make sure to get cinnamon twists for me. Cinnamon twists at Taco Bell are always a gamble though, because hear me out. You either get the most cinnamon. They're either the most like cinnamon filled ones, or they're basically just little, they're just empty. There's nothing. They either overdo it or underdo it. There's no like nice in between. But I don't mind if they over season it with cinnamon. Do not mind that. Nick, what's up? Welcome back in. Have I done the suplex yet? I feel like I have. What? There was another one this whole time? There were 3 total? Maybe there's more than 3 total. The yellow is the one I need, but not. Interesting. Andrea, have a good night. I hope I see you Saturday, and have a great rest of your week as well. Just get 2 orders and hope that they underdo one and overdo the other, and then just mix them together and you have more. I like it. Inevitably too, I love my Taco Bell. Look, my Taco Bell dude knows me. We always have like great, he keeps trying, every time I go, he keeps talking about Hogwarts too. My Papa John's guy knows me, and then the Taco Bell person knows me. But love him, great, but always forgets my cinnamon twist, and I don't realize until I get back to my house. And you're not going back out for it. There have been times where I've wanted to, but I'm not going back out for it. Yeah. Yeah, we pick up on our conversation every time I go. Wes, what's up? Welcome back in. It's fantastic. How does it compare to I saw somebody ask how it compares to the original. Oh man. I don't know. I think overall, I'm really happy with the remake. I haven't experienced the joy of playing a lot of OGs and then comparing them to an original. So this is kind of a rare opportunity for me. I hate playing the comparison game, but I feel like I do it more often than I want to. I think the OG was more difficult for me because of the controls, but I do think that everything they've changed in this, just the atmosphere is better. The characters almost all are better. I think they just took an incredible game and just elevated it, is how I feel. Yeah, I gotta go play some of the other ones. We can't end stream without Spazzy. Spazzy's working out, even though they were snacking on candy the whole time. Some workout. I'm just kidding. I used to have a phase where I'd eat like a Sour Patch Kid before deadlifting or something. Get that rush just straight to the veins. Yeah, Autumn, I did Last of Us 2. I did Last of Us 2 on my YouTube channel as well. Ooh. What? Okay, there are some more. I will say that I think the OG is spookier. because it's smaller. Every room is kind of tighter quarters, and like I talked about this in the castle, right? But like take a wall, for example, and like just with the graphics that they had and the smaller space, it kind of looked darker and it looked more like muffled, and it was kind of hard to make out details. When you expand it and make it like a larger room and then add such like this graphics and level of detail to marble, it made the castle brighter. It made it just seem more, it just didn't have the same spooky feeling. Step into my castle. Yeah, I'm not much of a like gym rat as I probably used to be, but yeah. I'm right here, and you know it's caramel and cheddar popcorn. You're more of a crackpot than a crack shot. I love that you just made that your alert or your command. All right, we gotta go. I saw that line. I saw the crack on the floor, and I thought it was... Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a long chapter, isn't it? Because I think what's gonna happen is what I think it's gonna happen. You don't like the... Really, Bones? You don't like the puzzles? I hear it. It's a really fancy tea kettle, all things considered, and the rotting food on the table. Mr. Sela, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome to game development with Casta. Me? I'm good at breaking games, not playing them. Please. Let's please remember Ashley, everybody. Take a moment of silence for Ashley. Our stuck president's daughter. I regretted it as soon as I said it. Come here. Come here. I took way more pleasure in that than I should have. Oh, the game tester. I didn't mean to. Yeah, that was a double headshot. That's on me. All right. Is Ashley still levitating? I think if she's... Oh! I think if she's not, she should be. I'm just glad that it fixed itself, but then we still had the issue after, so I had to reload anyway. I should have reload after. Every game, there's a double headshot. No. Not the gumdrop buttons. That's cool. That would be such a dream. Oh my goodness. I think that's the thing too, is there's so many opportunities to work on a game, I'm sure, that like if it's really a goal of yours, like the sky's the limit. I think that it's just like, how do you get access to that, right? Like for a lot of people, I think that's a lot of jobs that people do though. The more and more I look around, the more I realize there's so many like oddball one-off jobs that you don't think exist until you see somebody doing it and you're like, wait a minute, that's a job. Why didn't I know of this? Nick, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. It was great to see you again. I feel like it's been a little bit. Or maybe just like two streams. All right, reload this bad boy. Okay, we do have a large grenade, and then we also have a flashbang. Let me see if I can craft. All right, do this too. Send you a copy of every game that goes gold, just to see if it's truly ready. Is it caster proof? That is the question. Wait, what? I had a job before at an aquarium shaving... What do you mean shaving a dolphin? I need some context to this. I need more information. No, angry, no, not today. Shaving dolphins have... I'm like, dolphins? What? I need a true fact video on this. Yeah, no, think about the testers for this. You know what would be the worst job though? Hear me out. First of all, my dream, one of my always like, I meme about this, but an incredible, like amazing job would be whoever comes up with the paint swatch titles, you know? Like they're pulling some weird paint swatch titles out of there. It's like, pickle, floppy pickle green. Beards on dolphins makes them swim slower. I'm trying to understand this. Oh, and I have to look this up now. Is shaving a dolphin code for something? Is this a euphemism? No. I don't know. I'm literally joking. I was like, I could see, like, somehow I could see it. That's what I'm saying. There's some oddball things out there. I would believe it. Oh, what was their the favorite paint colors? Folktale. Fawn brown. I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't be great at being descriptive. At least not when I'm on stream. I feel like my ability to speak just flies out the window as soon as I start streaming.
Ashley! Ashley!
Ashley,
on, Ashley,
help!
wake up! Shit!
Hang in there.
Hang in there. I'm on my way. No, I believe you about the bacon critic. I was gonna say that I think one that I would hate, and smashing the door the first time you see her in Remake Island, she's sleeping like a bee. Garcia, I love how you had that on standby too. Dash, welcome in, by the way. I know you followed earlier, but hello. Hear me out. There's something, yeah, we're just gonna be sneaky about this. Somebody, you know the Birdie bots every flavored beans? Somebody had to be the taste tester to really determine that that tastes like a baby diaper. Or that tastes like rotten egg. That's gotta be the worst. Somebody has to be testing it, right? Do you see the ponytail they have? When in doubt,
Here you go.
eat it out. They are unbothered. They are unbothered. Getting close, getting close. May they? Oh, I'm too close. But that's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to taste a baby diaper, but you would like to be able to get it to taste like. Have you ever done the Birdie bots every flavored? I'm going to. No, you're right. No, don't worry. I need to see this later. The bacon critic. I'm actually starting to like bacon now that I'm getting older too. Like a really crisp bacon. I also realized that I haven't had Cracker Barrel's cornbread in a long time, and I think that I need to make a trip just for their cornbread. Yes, next to him. We need to have 3 of these. Flux and Berserk, Berserk, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Falky, somebody made you the command, right? Oh, Doug, thank you.
Door's jammed.
The ladder. To the ladder. Bacon is dangerous. I used to not like it, and now I realize I was a fool. You do not have access. I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot do that. You do not have level 3 access. Yeah, every flavored Birdie bots beans are the Harry Potter ones, right? Yeah. There's another one. There's another brand too that has something similar. My family's really our game nights are always interesting, and so we used to I thought it would be fun to do a game night. And whenever we play Trivial Pursuit, because we don't play like the OG, you know, like the old Trivial Pursuit that nobody, like even my dad doesn't remember like a lot of the answers to it. So we play the like easier fast round, but in order to make it more interesting, if you miss the question, you have to eat every flavored Birdie bots bean. I had canned dog food and it was horrible. Trivial Pursuit. Trivial might be able to keep up with the Trivial Pursuit questions from the older version. Probably. Sometimes because of the weapon sway, I almost feel like I do better if I'm running and shooting. Whoa! Maybe not. The Star Wars Trivial Pursuit. I love trivia nights. You need to start hosting trivia nights in the Discord. It's just hard to do something like that because you can't monitor if somebody's looking something up. You know? You see how quickly he draws that out? Leon. The quick draw. McGee. The Penguin series is with... Wait, there's another True Detective series? I never really watched it after Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, Orion, they'd be like, share screens. Google knows everything I search. Yes. Felt after the announcement of the series. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're like, this is how Lord of the Rings fans felt about the announcement of, wait, what was that comparison to? Oh, a True Detective with Jodie Foster? Interesting. Yeah, I saw John Wick 4. I liked it. I liked it. It was just, I normally like them. I honestly really liked 1 and 2. It wasn't anything special to me. Secret Files. No, I liked it. I just think that it dragged on for me. I mean, I've said my stance on this. Love it. It's just, it was like all the walking in Lord of the Rings for some people. That's the best. No, that's like the best way I can compare it. It's like for people that were like, oh my gosh, all Lord of the Rings is walking and more walking and more walking. Strike, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's what wait. I heard they're doing a series, but isn't it different than the movies? Dog. Hi, dogs. Hi, dogs. I'm not gonna answer that, Owen. That's like a major spoiler. Nobody answer that. Sometimes too much action just gets repetitive and boring. Yeah. I do like action. I know what I was getting into. I know like a lot of people come back and they're like, it's a John Wick movie. What do you expect? But I loved 1 and 2. Does that count as a... Nope. The new RE movie seems interesting though. There's a new RE movie coming out? Oh! Gimmicky jump scare, if any. Come on. I haven't seen that. Do I think John Wick can be a black bass? The big bass. Now I just, anytime I hear bass, add more. I just think of cats.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
For a reason. I haven't seen the Netflix RE stuff. Look at the rotisserie chicken. Look how great of a shape it's in still. Wow. Oh my goodness. How is it not like rot? Well, maybe it's rotten. Maybe I can't really see it. Or Kelly with the posture check. This is... The Friars. Gun rhymes with fun.
Weldon, what can I do you for?
The movie looks interesting. Oh, here we go. We got the Killer 7, an easy-to-handle Magnum that comes mounted with a laser sight. I knew I was waiting for a Magnum for some reason. I knew I was waiting. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't remember it. I didn't actually know it, but I felt it in my bones. All right, sell this. Sell the extravagant clock. Actually,
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
I'm gonna hold. Oh,
well, that's our choice.
Spazzy, thanks for the stretch. Yeah, Dread. Try the Matrix series or Constantine. Oh, I've seen the Matrix series. Come on, don't do me disservice like that. That's not true. I've not seen a lot of core movies, so that's a fair assumption. Said, thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. Yeah, we're about to rock the Killer 7, but first we're gonna sell this assault rifle, because no. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Anything else I can help you with? Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
I don't actually think that's true, but I respect it. It's gonna cost so much to repair everything.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
It's one of your wait. It's got most of your mainline characters in the Resident Evil Dead Island trailer. I haven't seen this at all, Angry.
There you are, as you wished. See how that feels.
Oh. All right, let's try this real quick. I know that I could sell this, but I think that it's... I looked at it, I said I wasn't gonna sell it, and I sold it, didn't I? I did it. I did it. I needy. I sold the purple.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I did. That's not worth it. I mean, I guess it's worth one.
Some things money
I know.
Can't buy.
I know. I needed to keep that. Kind of broke. Loading on save file. I know, I should.
Well then, what can I do you for?
I should. What?
Next time then.
Why do I never hear when he says it? You know what this is? It's because he has so many voice lines.
Welcome.
Say it.
Well.
Swear to me. Tell me.
Anything else next time? Bye. Welcome.
Come on.
Welcome.
I moved too fast and sold it. I did. But I don't trust my... Oh, wait, actually. You know what? You bring up a good point. I did save right before, didn't I? Is it this one? No, wait. Oh my gosh, he saves coming. He had flash. There we go. Is there a buyback feature? I think there is, actually. I do think there's a buyback feature. But we're just going to call this little thing called save scum. What happens if you shoot the merchant, or can you? I threw an egg at him. I also wasted all my eggs. Which one? Don't mind me unlocking an emote. Bulky. No, I saved somewhere before this, right? I definitely saved somewhere before this. Is it this one? 1716. 1738. Oh, yeah. I think it's this one. I think this is the autosave. 26. This one's 20. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the one I need. Time travel? Bullshit. Bullshit. New films that, right, it's just new films that are based on it, like same kind of like world. The world of Tolkien. No, I haven't seen the Super Mario movie yet, and you guys recommended it, so I would like to watch it maybe this weekend. Maybe. Yeah, this is definitely the best. Wait a minute, there was a treasure back there. Oh. Save scum does not count as a death. Come on. No. Here we go. Yeah, from Forgetting Sarah Marshall. There was one back there that I missed. Oh, there's one back here. Okay, yeah, this was right before. Just give me a second to get back there. Thank you so much for the hydrate and fully fresh for the reset for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. I know she said she hadn't seen Hamilton. I was like, we can't be friends anymore. Is that an insta death or something? Oh. It doesn't even damage you. I kind of like that. That I got to see that outcome instead of the first one.
Breaks up. Well.
Ooh.
Well then, what can I do?
I thought he was gonna say it. Or you've been talking nonstop for a while.
Try your hand
Thank you.
At a new gun, stranger.
All right, so we do need to go through the same route though. So sell this. Don't sell the extravagant clock.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Thank you. Will that be all then?
Thank you. Amish, thank you so much for the reset for 18 months in a row, and welcome back in as well. Thank you.
Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
I know, it's kind of funny. I don't really talk that much outside of streaming. I think it's because I get all of my like talking allotment for the week, like all of my social time with y'all. Oh, I didn't know it wasn't on tour. Has it only ever been at the West End, Falky? All right, so repair these bad boys. Oh, I do have more things to sell, but not yet. I don't actually, because I need to remove these. So remove all these. Man in the turret, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And I need to do this. I don't think I ever talk this much in person as I do when I'm streaming.
Welcome.
What they got to show in the movie was nothing to do with the Forgotten Realms. Wait, was that from Drash? Hey. It's my favorite one. Yeah, I do have velvets. I have 3 velvets, that's why. So I had a ton of velvets first. Wonderful.
Your valuables won't. A deal well struck.
I'm so tempted to buy that rocket launcher for the intense scene coming up.
A weapon to suit your
Let's go kill her.
Feels, mate.
Yeah,
Better
kill her.
like yourself should know. Will that be all then?
Yes. I don't think I'm ever gonna get these.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us. Come back.
Years have
anytime.
not been kind to us. I thought I saved, but I guess not. Magnums are the best. We're about to find out. I gotta sign it first. I don't like that. I don't like how these are. Oh, I don't like that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. The emotional support rocket launcher. Dread, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you've been enjoying the channel and the community. I love the blue flame. I mean, whoa. Okay, hold on. The purple flame? Was that a chicken? Did you guys just hear a chicken? My time has come. When did a chicken come through? Yes. Very good. No. I need to wait until I have another egg. I always have an egg in my inventory at the end. I can't wield it. I can't. I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, there would have been chickens. It's true. Jimbo, it is the guy that plays Duke. It is the guy that plays Duke. Okay, there is actually expanded treasure map back here. Drop it. Did you say the merchant should drop an egg? Is that what you just said? Ah, that's right. I almost forgot the bass.
Hello, stranger.
Drop it. I like the one stray chicken. Oh, he went into the kitchen. Yeah. Gun rhymes with fun. Wait a minute. Can I egg the chicken? 'Tis the question. All right, so going back over here, we've got dissection. I missed something in the freezer, by the way. Oh, I missed something in utilities. I kind of want to go back for it real quick. Okay, hold on. I gotta run it back. Oh, is that on a different level, though? It is. It's on the... Hold on. No, I'm fine. I think I can stay the course. He's now become a chicken chaser. There's another chicken. This wasn't the same chicken, right? This is a different chicken? Did you follow me all the way through? I don't have a key card at all. I'm making this the longest level ever. It's too quiet. This is chapter 13. Right? Fuck. I do hate this part. I hate this part. Chat never complains about extended content. Oh, welcome back in, by the way. And MJ, hello. The best part. It's like Madison all over again. Michael, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Be very quiet. What's for key cards later? We're hunting. I have to go that way. Okay, awesome. You've been waiting for this part? I forgot that it was in this chapter. Those aren't lockers? Everyone's favorite games. There's so many. And they're all like, I hate this part. Alright. Put that magnum on. About to meet his maker. This is sneaky for me. Wait a minute. Didn't he walk this way? Laboratory notice. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Huzzah. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in the freezer. Overwrite card for level 3 clearance in the incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. He disappeared. Dubai, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I gotta go back to dissection. Or no. The first one's in the freezer. Fiddlesticks. Like, why can I hear it's breathing even if it's miles away? Is it actually behind me? Oh. No. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if this is scarier in this one then. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't have the keycard period. I have to go this way. I don't want to go this way, but I have to go this way. I don't want to go this way. Did I miss the keycard? Is it the treasure? It's not dissection and it's not freezer. Where's the initial overwrite terminal? I have to go back there. No, holding. Yeah, Ashley's in there. Get level 3 keycard, right. But I saw level 2 is freezer and then level 3 is dissection. So that means I need to go back here, I'm guessing, for the overwrite terminal. Let me just track this real quick. Did I actually get it and I didn't realize? No. Okay, yeah, so I have to get the initial keycard. Maybe I need to kill this guy. We need to see the supervisor. Karen? No, there's no need to... There it is. Nope, just kidding. But we'll take the first aid spray anyway. Oh, nice. I could actually use... some airborne right now. Okay. Okay, I think we're in the right spot. What? Oh, I love these. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I need to get it into the power, so I gotta work on... That's probably what I need it to do. No. Oh, it can get through from the initial terminal, so it's probably that, yeah. And then, wait. There we go. Oh, that probably doesn't count. Insufficient power, calibration required. I'm not getting another one. This middle one needs to be changed. That helps with that one. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing in this moment right now. That pushes to 2. That breaks it. This is probably the best one for the outer layer, but not for the sides. Then it cuts it off on the side, so that's not the best. Insufficient power. Do you need all of them to glow at the same time? Don't actually answer that. I don't think this is what I have to be doing in this moment. I'm gonna come back to this in a second. Is he in there? Oh! I don't know what I just walked into, but we're gonna turn around and go the other way. And honestly, I'd rather face whatever the creature is. They knew what they were doing in that. They knew. Let me just make sure. I think I probably do have to. Yeah. Well, that's for dissection, no? No, that is for the initial key card. Damn it, I do have to do it. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. All right. Calibration required. Am I missing another way? Can you only slide the 4? Oh, you know what it is you have to press A to confirm, and I never did that. So I created the connections and I just didn't confirm the connections. Nice. Right? No? No? What? Oh, I have to hit that other okay, I see it now. I got you. Go back to the outer room. That one's the best, and then we need to alter... No, that's not the best. That's the best. There we go. That could work. Wait, there was one that hit both spots. There we go. But then that would need to change the outside one. Because I'm trying to hit both of the power things. I see. Their puzzles are both complicated and simple at the same time. There we go. No, that's still insufficient. That doesn't count, even though you're hitting both of the... Calibration required. That doesn't count? What? Insufficient power. There's only 4 moves that it does. It moves left to right. Why am I overcomplicating this? I know I'm confirming to switch it. If you have both of the power sources, how does it not unlock automatically? Because they have to be connected, it's not enough to just hit them? Like right here, right? We have 2 out of 2 happening. What am I not pressing right? I have both of them hit, 2 out of 2. Am I not pressing, like, is it because you have to press a freaking... What? What the hell? 2 out of 2. What kind of fumble is this right now? Maybe I need to go face the horror thing and then come back and think about this for 1 second. Is it because the inner... Oh, because maybe... It's not enough just to have both of the power sources. What, you guys? I'm missing a super simple concept. I know. You know me, I'm gonna overthink the most simple of puzzles. I love how the guy's just snoring behind us, too. Just snoring. I guess I should just start trying different ways, though. That's definitely not it. 1 power source. 2 power sources. I've created the connection. What do I do? So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. You have to go to the center and hit power? Really? Don't. Also, I'm sure it's been over a minute on the emote only. At last, I've created new life. I call it Regenerador. Wow. Earth-shattering. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. I shared the news of my achievement with this pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Degenerator is the most scary zombie. I mean, yes. Matthew, thanks for the hydrate. The subject went wild and escaped from the cryogenic tank. I was a real fool. I need to hydrate from something different. I know, that was painful. I never went further than the 3 layers. I didn't think that I had to hit the middle part. So stupid. That's so painful.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
I don't think that was an experiment. I don't know. I thought you meant refrigerator. The refrigerator zombie. Eats all of your favorite snacks. Leaves nothing left. Ooh. Ew. Also, DC, I'm Alex and Matthias, guys. Thanks for the follows and welcome in. That's when you know I've been going for too long. It's like my brain has left the building. But I also don't know if it was ever there to begin with, so. The puzzles are super easy to overthink. F it.
What the fuck are you?
Fiddlesticks, I forgot that this one just regenerates. Oh! Okay, so we have to do all of this and he's gonna keep regenerating and we're just gonna have to keep getting those headshots and we're just gonna have to get the heck out of here. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! He is quite the chill zombie, if you will. The puzzle. I've got you for 3 minutes.
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh, shoot, I forgot about that. No! Okay. Gosh, they do run so fast now. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, great. Balls of fire. I've seen other streamers... it must be not, like, maybe it's just not instinctual to go to the center. There's another one, by the way. I mean, it's just not instinctual. Ah! Are there two? All right, back to the freezer, back to the freezer, back to the freezer. Go, go, go. Are there multiple? Maybe there's two. I think there's two. I repeat, I think there's two. Owen, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, he might not come in here. I think he leaves us alone. He just, okay. Oh my. KV. Oh man, they run so much faster. Who does this? Use this. Serial number. Thank you. Look at his little booty cheeks though. Erdy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Garcia.
Again?
Ah! All right, this is like not cool. Okay, can you just wait there for 1 second? I really just. What did that just do?
It's taking so long.
Oh gosh, he really is like Madison. Okay, go over here. We need to do this. I need him to just sit there for a second. Okay, the time's happened. I know it's gonna keep beeping. I can't do this right now. Oh gosh! Oh! I don't remember them grabbing you like that. Okay, let me get this key card. Let me get that. Darpass, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'm glad you got to witness that incredible puzzle solving skills that took place in today's stream. Okay, I do want this though, so hopefully he doesn't attack me while I'm trying to solve this puzzle. You know? Okay, all right, that's definitely something. Go to the middle. No, we need this one. Gotta move it around downtown. There's gotta be a better way to... I think actually this is the best route to go. And then, yeah. Yes. There we go. This outer corner. This one. No. I think maybe like that. And then let's focus everything towards this side. Yeah. There we go. And then go to the center before I move anything. I see. It says power, and that makes sense. Like when you go all the way to the side, it says power. So like looking back, it oh. Okay, discard all my random knives. He's just waiting patiently for me to solve this puzzle. Hey, if you're gonna give me loot in the middle of a sequence like this, that's on them. All right, delete all of this stuff. Liz and Rand, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Let me make sure there's nothing else in this freezer. Okay, so I did leave behind some rifle ammo, so I'm gonna want to grab that. Hey! Can you just hold on 1 second? Okay. I'm walking here. Raj, what's up? Welcome in. I need him to not block me out of places. There we go. You just gotta get a headshot on them and then it renders them, you know. I don't know how long they're really stuck for. It doesn't seem like any time at all. Before I go to dissection though, I do need to switch over to the power control again, so I gotta face this guy. I don't know. I don't know if this section is like that much harder. I don't know if I'd say it's it's less scary, but I do think that these guys are more difficult to deal with. It just was scarier in the original. Still terrifying, you know. Some things don't change. Okay, there we go. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ow. Mitsu, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you came back for another stream and you're enjoying it as well. Thank you. All right, I want to go in here first because there should be loot in here. I'm gonna get my stuff stuck in a corner here. I know I said one more chapter short stream. Both of them are gonna be the same length. Okay, so which dissection room is it in? The overwrite terminal. I need level 3. Did they not say it was in the dissection chamber? Yeah. Wait. Get to the level 3 keycard, which is in the dissection, no? Let me go back. Let me reference this. Chalk One, thank you so much for the reset for 5 months in a row, and welcome back in as well. Laboratory. Keycard. Level 3 is in the incubation lab. Oh, okay. Going back to it, where's the incubation? Team? Dissection? Incubation? I mean, I'm assuming it. No, that's the override terminal. That's Ashley. What? Is it some undiscovered area that I haven't found yet? What? Power control lever. And then the level 2. Oh, go to level 2. I'm so goofy. All right. Hightail it to level 2. Oh! The baby zombies. Gotta go, bye! Oh, circle around this way. Captain Potts, have a good night. Let me just look at the map. Yeah, this is an extremely long chapter. I wasn't expecting this. It's quite the haul. Can you believe it's been half a year? Victor, thank you so much for 6 months of continual support as well. I'm gonna get pulled back. He's gonna hug me. I don't want it. Dark Steel, welcome in. There we go. Nice. I wonder if they keep chasing you into these as well. And Wookie, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months in a row. Holy resubs, guys. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and craft some ammo. We got a decent amount of gun. Yeah, we're getting a lot done today. Flash grenade. Go, go, go. All right, I do want to make sure that I'm not rushing completely through it so that we can get the loot. But they are following. I can hear them. But they do care. Nice. What's this? Just a red light? There's one down here? What the? Oh, I remember this. I do. I actually remember this. Ah! Nice. I feel pretty good about our ammo supply right now. I don't know what did that just mean? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, just when you start to feel good about your ammo supply. Expectations are very high for the new sub badge. I know. The 5-year. Will you have it on the 5-year, though? I think you'll actually have it the month after. I think you have it the month after. Sharpie. All right, let's see. So I have the yellow. Oh, I think we just need 2 more yellows to have the max HP. Andres, thank you so much for those kind words. Like, you just being here is plenty enough, seriously. I really appreciate it. And Erdy with the gifted sub to Andres. Erdy, thank you. Thank you so much. Just randomly in Fallout New Vegas. Can I go back in time so I subbed you at an earlier moment? It's just crazy to see 5 years ago to comparing to where it's at right now. It really feels surreal. Galley. It's going really well. We found it. Wookie, Fallout New Vegas though was the, like, one of my, all of them, the recency bias. Every game that I'm playing in the moment is my favorite game. But Fallout New Vegas is truly one of my favorite games. And Captain Caffeine, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row as well. Green Herb. Thank you, thank you. Orion, have a good night. I hope I see you Saturday. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Alright, here we go. Zing. Alright, so let's go ahead and combine these, and I would say just use them because we have a lot more health than is displaying. I think my vest is depleted. Ooh. Oh yeah. I think it's 2 more. There's a neat puzzle here. Oh great. Oh great. Just do all 4 at the same time. Be still my beating heart. On S+ hardcore, never. Bomber, Darksteel, and also Desaint. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right, escaped test subject. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from a cryogenic stasis, broke out of his holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Callie. Stefan, thanks for the follow, and Callie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. Derailed my concentration in the best way possible. Thank you so much. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this from ever happening again. I think we found their... Oh, a bioset. Oh, I love this. I forgot. Callie, thank you so much. And anybody that got a gifted sub, please give a big thanks to Callie. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, yes. Do we have... I kind of want to try this Ellie. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I not... No, I do have it. I do have it. It's in here. Andres, thank you. And hold on, wait, Desaint. It's Desaint TV. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm so glad to see you're already enjoying the channel and community, and I hope you enjoy the emotes as well. I'm gonna consume this fish. This is my fish now. Biosensor scope. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna test out this new weapon. I hope you enjoy the alien emote, by the way. The bee's knees. Okay, I also have a spray. I need to remember that I have a spray. Go ahead and add this to the register shortcut. Add more, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Okay, so we need...
Get this open.
Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like the... I don't like the... Yeah. Parts. Do the biosensor. Yeah, let's try doing it on... Yeah, reload this real quick. Goodbye, Amor. That's... Oh, but it's still so fickle because at the same time, it's just like... I don't even know if it's worth killing them because you still have to... Oh, we're gonna have to. You have to hit them right in the heart. You know? Like, you have to pierce it in 3 separate spots. That's just a lot of bullets. There's expanded treasure map. There was something else, the overwrite terminals at the end of this. But we have to get a wrench first. I'm assuming is in here, possibly. Oh, I left some. And an Yeah, that wasn't the right word I was going for. Alright, let me pick up this. Johnny, what's up? Welcome back in. I hear it. I heard it. Artie with the gifted sub to Sam and me. Sam. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, Hots, Rage, Dad Hat, Brave New World, and now the Loot Goblin. The final phase of the cast. No, hopefully this isn't my final. I've just begun. Actually, once a Loot Goblin, always a Loot Goblin, though, to be fair. Where am I supposed to find a wrench? Oh, no. What are the chances that it's on one of these Oh. So it should be... Oh, well, there is ammo right here. There wasn't a wrench in there. We picked up what was ever... There is some stuff in there, though. Excuse me, do any of you guys have a wrench? I wonder if I could break them out. I think I kind of want to break one out. It's sad you have to break their hearts to defeat them. Oh, he has the wrench inside of him. Clever. Oh.
Did that do anything?
Did they all come out though, or is it just the one? Okay. Just like, oh, Elmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits and welcome in. Welcome back in, I should say. Oh. Okay. We got it. Did I eat a wrench? Yeah, I guess it did say in the note. If I had read closer, it did say that one of them escaped and took the tool. Yeah. This is like playing Operation all over again. Okay, we're getting the third one. That's not good. That's not good.
Next.
Oh, is the Magnum our next, like, go-to weapon? Oh, I think it is. Be still my beating heart. Woo! What?
Damn. I knew it.
Oh my, when did they come out of this? All right, we gotta rotate, we gotta rotate, we gotta rotate. I don't have to kill them. I can run in, grab it. Got it. Did Verdi add a... Woo!
Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
Yeah, all right, grabbing the key card. Okay, what's our direction? Where are we headed? If we have 3, we can go back to get Ashley, right? Yeah, we just have to go back out into the... Okay, got it. Go! All the mag ammo wasted. On headshots? Oh, do headshots not one-shot them? Other way, other way, other way. He's a runner, he's a track star. I love that they don't allow them to, you know, attack you while you're doing a keycard kind of thing like that. That reminds me of like Fable when you're trying to open a chest and then you get knocked out of it by the enemies and you're like, are you serious? This is some bullshit. Is that wasted mag ammo? This is why I could never come up with paint colors. All right, let's see. Treasure. Nice. Okay, but she's in there. Is there anything else that I'm locked out of because of the key card? I think it's just that. And the gap in the wall, I need her for, so. Real Amir, what's up? Welcome back in. I consume this. What are these perfect tags? None of these are created by me. They are created by me, but not knowingly.
Shit.
She's quite vascular, I'd say. I was thinking it was going to be a more dramatic, like, plunge.
You're gonna be okay.
Am I, though? I guess he was stuck later than she was, but I also wonder, I'd assume that your, you know, like your size, everything would kind of play into how fast the effects are, possibly. She delegated the power. It's still my fault, you're right. Oh, that is I thought you were kidding. I thought there was still a little bit more with her. Chapter results. All right, so I think those guys probably did reduce my chapter results, like with the accuracy. There's no way, like going for headshots, I definitely bombed that. But what do you guys think it is? We need to save too. The one-handed slide. Erdy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Real Amir as well. 72? Guys, why you gotta do me so dirty like this? Damn. 88, Unsane, 79, 62. Andres, yes, no, go to sleep, it's 3 a.m. Wait, Scoom, you did not just get here. I know you've been here earlier. Oh, you know what? I did not do this. Hold on. Customize case 12. Soup, come on. Damn. This is what we want. Equip to the left. I got that epic 20% melee crit chance. I ate a burger and then I came back. Okay, let's see. Another 79.7. 79.7, that's not bad, right? It's not that bad. After the puzzle attempt, it's Maggie's bedtime too. Clearly, my brain just does not want to put in the work today. It does not. But all right, guys, this is going to be the end of it for today. Not only, I'm surprised. I really thought it was going to be a short stream. I was worried that my last, like, splitting up by like 3 chapters and another 3 would have been it just would have been 2 short streams, but I bet you the final 3 chapters will also end up being another 5 hours. So either way though, today was an absolute blast. Thank you guys so much for taking time out of your lives to be here and hang out. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this next couple, or I guess the last couple chapters. Yes, after that last puzzle, my brain is definitely telling me to go to bed. As always, I don't stream on Thursdays and Fridays. If you guys are new, there were a lot of new people and new follows. Best Auntie, thank you so much for the 900 bits as well. Thank you, y'all. And that just goes for every gifted sub, Anon, Erdy, everybody earlier, and just thank you, all the bits and the donations, and I truly appreciate the support. I could not do this without you guys, so thank you, and I look forward to seeing you guys on Saturday. The first episode, if you guys did catch the Walking Dead or you like to watch the YouTube playthroughs, tomorrow's episode won't be God of War Ragnarok. It's actually going to be the first part of Michonne, so if you did like the Walking Dead Telltale series, definitely recommend watching it. It was really good. No raid tonight. I'm just gonna jet off and get some food and then go to bed. But thank you guys for an incredible stream. Like these have been such insane Resident Evil streams, and so I hope you guys enjoyed this. If for nothing else, seeing me say that this is the how bad can this hurt, and I walk and die into a laser. So if for nothing else, happy noms. Best Auntie, have a good night. Thank you so much. Pie, good night. 7th Witcher, good night. London, good night. She's going to Taco Bell. Stop acting like you guys know me. I'm not going to Taco Bell. I'm not going to Taco Bell. I'm on my way. Kenny, good night. London, good night. Falky, good night. Fox, good night. Yanks, good night. Itachi, Ninja. I see Legendary Loot. Look, I mean, Taco Bell sounds really good. Come on. Don't do me like this. Get the churros, the little cinnamon twist, the cinnamon twist churros. Astro, have a good night. Angry, good night. Pilot, good night. Southpaw, Bedroom is here, good night. No Name, good night. Shroud, good night. If I do get Taco Bell, I'll at least admit it to you guys. I'm getting Taco Bell. I'm gonna get Taco Bell and then I'm gonna go straight to sleep. I have the best sleep when I have Taco Bell and my stomach's full. I've got ginger right to my side. There's not a more fitting like night for me by any means. Popcorn, good night, by the way. Mini Cooper, Need for Speed. Free Seth, good night. Macaroni Bear is here, good night as well. Johnny, good night. Mini Cooper, R. Kelly, Kenny, Victor, Victor, wait, Outer, first time? London, good night. Erdy with the gifted sub. Trivial with the gifted sub to Taco Bell. How that's not a permanent sub, I will never know. Erdy with the gifted sub to Astro. Penguin Poggers, good night. Jason, good night. As I said, we'll be finishing up Resident Evil on Saturday, and then Sunday we'll be rolling straight into Jedi Fallen Order. So I hope you guys enjoy that as well in preparation for the new Star Wars game coming out on the 27th? 28th. I think it's the 28th. I can't remember, but yeah, we'll finish this up on Saturday. It will be a short stream. I say it's probably gonna be another 5 hours, but we'll see. Blitz, good night. NG, good night. All of my mods, thank you so much for everything you do. Erdy with the gifted sub Blitz. Okay, I gotta get out of here before Erdy snipes any more people. Brennan, Raj, Doug, Sea Winter, Victor, Pilot, guys, thank you so much for everything. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all on Saturday. Bye.